Alright. Howdy, 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 it's your boy, Smoke Meth 32. Today I'm here to smoke some meth, and we're gonna do it 32 times. I'm Meth Boy 32, let's go. Are you ready? Oh, you clever. Oh, you cheeky little bastard. No, I'm not ready. I have a fucking horrible day ahead of me. I looked up what I need to do for Dark Souls. There's not much. Basically, I have to farm 20 sunlight medals, and currently it's taken me like an hour and a half to farm 10. And then I also have to go and beat a bunch of bosses that I don't really want to do. So, all in all, no, I'm having a terrible time, actually. I'm not ready at all. Alright. Well, now where do I need to go? What is the best way to do this? Sounds like fun? No? Oh, not really. No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say, actually, no. No, it's not fun. Wee woo. Yeah, and I also can't make a mistake. Imagine if you had crowd control on doing this. Well, thank God, I was saying this the other day, thank God that this game doesn't have crowd control. It's only Dark Souls 3 and, the other one. Dark Souls 1. I don't know why I forgot. I'm gonna kill myself. My life ring broke immediately. How did it break immediately? I don't know. But now I have to go and repair it. So that was a fun little adventure. The first 3 fucking seconds. No, the Dark Souls 2 is not, unless they've recently changed it, Dark Souls 2 is not an option for crowd control. So unless they've added it very recently, it's not something that they do. And, I will not be doing it anyway, because I fucking hate this game now. The more I play it, the less I want to play it. This is the only, I'll be honest, this is the only Souls game, or Souls-like game, that the more I play, the less I want to play. It's fucking terrible, dude. Like, it's such a, to get to the end of the game, it's such a fuck-on. Because, like, I have to, when I go New Game Plus, right, literally all I need to do is go and buy, well, sorry, New Game Plus 2. When I go New Game Plus 2, I literally all I have to do is go and buy, I think, 2 Miracles and 1 Pyromancy, and that's it. But to get the 2 Miracles, to get to the place where the 2 Miracles and the 1 Pyromancy are, I have to kill the 4, like, Lord Vessel bosses. Which means I have to do, like, half of the game. So, yeah, it's a little fucking ridiculous, what they're wanting me to do. I can probably drop here. Yeah. Oh god, no. No. Are you fucking kidding me? 1 hit and it breaks? I can't fucking do anything. I'm gonna kill myself. They don't do any damage, but they break all of my gear. This is the worst shit I've ever had to go through. Yeah, it's not on here. It was Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, I might do crowd control. And, I need to try and figure out, like, ways to bring in a bit of, like, money. Because, obviously, I have the option of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I have the option to do, what? Dude, I don't even know what I'm trying to fucking say. Bruh. Is it one of these eggs that I need? It's an egg that I need. That's the dragon tooth, so that's not what I fucking needed. And now my armor's broken. Uh-huh, yeah, that's fun. Sell bread picks on Only Toast. Yeah, if only that worked. And now my Ring of Blades is broken. How the fuck? What in the fuck is this bullshit, dude? This area is dog shit ass. Bruh. So where the fuck is this egg, then? No, so what I'm probably gonna do is it up here? I don't remember having to break any eggs to get this thing. Like the last time I did this. And now I've probably just pissed off the yep, now I've just pissed off the dragon. And I'm definitely gonna die. And I don't have any souls to repair my gear. God, I hope this thing doesn't have much HP. It's not too bad. Oh, it did get me, though. But yeah, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, when I go back to the UK, because obviously I need to look for work, but the problem is, I've been, like, looking online, and there's a lot of unemployment. There's a lot of people just not getting work at the moment. Which is, like, you know, obviously not great for people that need work, like me. So, fuck, I died. Well, I figured that was happening. I fucking hate this area! This game is dog shit! Yeah, dude, like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Those shitty enemies one-shot break all of my rings, and then all of my armor. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This game is fucking stupid. It's ridiculously it's fucking terrible. That's what it is. It's a good thing I have a bunch of souls on me that I can... No workaround anymore. Yeah, well, that's the problem. So, like, I need to try and figure out how to earn a bit of money, because I want to be able to treat the wife for her birthday, first and foremost, and obviously, the most important thing, not just, like, treating the wife, because that's something that is, like, you know... not necessary, but would be nice, right? Like, it'd be nice to give her a little treat, but, like, we'll live without it. What we do need, though, is, we need to have, the money for my, like, application and everything, right? So, like, if I can't find work, obviously when I go back to the UK, I go back on... What day is it today? I go back on Wednesday in the evening. And then once I go back, I'm back in the UK until the end of... Oh, sorry, the first week of July. So I'm back for a long-ass time. And we're going to be streaming every day until I find work. I've got a little plan set out, so the Fallout video won't be coming out for a long time now. Because I'm working on it on this laptop. I can't change send the files over because I've used so many, like, PNGs and other things that I'd have to then find all of those files and send them. So I'll be editing that while I'm here. But when I go back, I'll probably do Dark Souls 1. And we'll probably edit Dark Souls 1 down. Because I feel like the pacing, it'll be easier to pace that video than it is for Fallout. Because it's somewhat linear, you know, like the game, you go in a direction, you get in that place, and there's not really any side paths or anything. So we're going to be doing that when we get back, and basically the way the day is going to work is I'll wake up, I'll have my, like, 6 or 7 coffees, I'll work out, after the workout I'll edit for, like, 1 to 4 hours, and then I'll stream for the rest of the night. That's the plan, and I'll be doing that every single day. But I don't know, man. I don't know, what do you think is good to pull in people? What's a good, like, game genre or, like, subsection on Twitch that would be a good place to stream? To actually, like, hopefully grow a bit, because I don't fucking know, man. I could go back to Payday. I was talking about doing Payday, because that did well for the channel, but Payday 3 is kind of dead. Payday 2 is kind of dead, you know? Right, petrified egg, that's what I want. From the shrine entrance, go to the bomb... Oh, wait a minute. Push to your left, head across the bridge and break through the stack crates gap. Oh, it's not here, is it? This is not the Dragon Shrine bonfire. This is the Dragon Airy bonfire, right? Yeah. Treat her by getting glow-in-the-dark condoms, getting her strap-on, and... No! Bruh. That's actually not a bad idea. She would love that. To be honest, I ain't too sure what would be all that good, because, like, just play Gartic... Because, that good. You could, like, just play Gartic phone and shit. I could, But the problem with that is, like, when I was doing that before, I was fucked up all the time. Like, I was always drunk, and I don't drink anymore, so that could prove to be a bit of a problem. Do I want to get those souls back? Not fucking really. But, I mean, there are a few options that I was thinking of that we could do. I mean, the FNAF community seems to love that, so I could always run a bit of FNAF. Although I don't really like... I don't really like those games too much. Maybe the best choice would be to go back to basics and do Payday 2 when I get back. Like, finish that. But then maybe what I could do is, like, on, not do it every day, because I think I burn out from doing that, but maybe do, like, Payday 2 on the weekends, and then, like, other games during the week. Maybe that would be a good idea. Because then I get the playing with chat sort of aspect. We can go straight for the really hard, like, DSOD runs. I think that could, I don't know what my choice is. Okay. No. Okay. Alright. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just sick of playing this game. I want something else to fucking play. Like, I am so sick of fucking Dark Souls 2. I'm gonna be so glad when this is over. There's 3 achievements left, and, like, the 3 achievements that I have left to do are fucking ridiculous. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Like, they're not... The achievements themselves, I guess, are not that bad, the idea behind them, but what I have to do to get... like, the last 2 spells, basically. Oh, wow, I nearly one-shot that guy. Holy shit, I do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Motherfucker. Yeah, you see me. Do they chase me if I go in here? I think those knights are, like, chill, right? Like, I'm pretty sure those knights are chill as long as I don't hit them. Because they're guarding the old dragon guy, right? Like, they're not coming after me, no. I think they just watch me. These are some chill guys, bro. Ow. Ow. Yep, that's right, stun lock me. Okay, that seems fair. I'm stun locked! I can't fucking roll! Like, oh my god, bro, why? I swear to god, sometimes I fucking hate this game. And by sometimes, I mean all the time, this game is dog shit. Why did they have to... like, why did they have to make the game? It was, like, Dark Souls 1, peak, alright? Yeah, there were a few problems when the game originally dropped, okay? We can all admit to that. Everybody knows it, alright? Everybody knows the game was a little flawed when it came out, alright? But that's part of the fun, you know? That's all good. But, come on now. There's no fucking need for this. Like, I mean, that is not even a skill issue. That's just the game won't let me play the game issue. That one was a skill issue. That one was a skill issue. That one's fine, though. He's dead. But yeah, like, I mean, what the fuck does it want me to do here? I'm just gonna Divine Blessing. Just give me that. Like, what? Well, I guess it gave me a Dragon Charm. I wish, like, I was being given the charms that I require. You know? I need, desperately, Sunlight Medals. Okay, well. And then it misses! This is why I hate this game, because I'm locked on. Why can't it just, like... Every other enemy in this game tracks you, right? Like, if I get hit by something, I'm fucked, okay? Even if I, like, move out the way, it, like, follows me, their attack. But then, like, when I do that, and I lock on, it doesn't do that. It just fires the attack in a random direction, and it's like, yeah, you'll enjoy this. Yeah, you're gonna... yeah, you're fucked, alright? Listen here. Hey, you know what? 3 Twinkling Titanite's actually kind of nice. I think I need 5... I think I need 5 Twinkling Titanite to get the tooth to +5? I think it's at +4 now. I think I need, yeah, just a little bit more to get to +5. I should be able to make that. Is this where the dragon egg is? Anything you you'd be interested in seeing, Twiggy? Like anything you'd want to watch? Because I mean, like the way I usually do it is I would play games that I would then want to watch, or you know, like vice versa. Like I would edit videos how I would want to watch them. But like at the minute, I can't really trust myself because every time I do something, I look at it like the Fallout video. It needs reworking. I need to figure out the pacing, and I'm not sure how to pace that video. But like the Fallout video is basically having that same exact problem right now, where like I think it's pretty good, but it could be way fucking better, you know? And I'm just not sure how to pace the videos properly to make them interesting and good. Hey, look, it's Bashful Ray. That's my favorite Ray. Ray job. Hey, look, is this guy? Shield man. Nope. Oh, he got he got stuck in the wall. Wait, no. Why are you coming after me now? Is it because I summoned? To be fair, what I would want to see is that one new game where you're in space, and there's an AI, child, I think you meant to type, looking thing that you carry around and you forget what it's called. Yeah, I have no idea what that's called. I literally couldn't tell you. So, yeah. You'd have to tell me what that's called. That, I don't even think I've seen, like, advertisements for that. You know? Alright, where have I been invaded from? Is it outside or upstairs? And if it's an actual invader, I'm gonna Alt-Tab. Not Alt-Tab, I mean Alt-F4, sorry. We don't deal with invaders, you know, them's the rules. We don't deal with invaders, alright? This is not a... Yeah, this is not an actual invader. This is a, NPC invader. And thank you, Bashful Ray! You have ruined my attack by knocking him out of the way. I get what you mean, though. There's a few games that Noob got me, that I need to do. Like, I got the Long Dark again. I say again, he bought me the Long Dark. And I need to do that at some point. That's why I don't want to do, like, just one thing. Here's the egg. That's why I don't want to do, like, just, you know, like, one, I don't want to just do, say, Payday 2. Because Payday 2 is going to take a long time, and it's not really fair if someone's gotten me a game to play. So, like, I'll probably do... Maybe I'll start the Long Dark, you know, maybe. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool and interesting, eh? Bonk. Bonk. You have the Long Dark, is it good? Bonk. I missed. Now bonk. Nope, now they roll, and then I miss again. Oh. Bonk. I got him that time, though. I missed. It's a walking sim? Oh, is it? Okay. So, like, that's more like something to do, on a chill day. That's like a chill sort of vibe thing. Alright, nice. Well, I will definitely be doing it, because, you know, he got it for me. I'm not a little lying bitch. Sadly, I don't have any more repair powder. I'm also going to get rid of that one. Well, this could prove awkward, because I don't know if I'm going to have the Dragon Tooth to fight this boss, which means I should probably, for the time being, switch out to a different weapon. Probably best to go with the sword that I upgraded. I mean, it's not great, but it's better than nothing. So, I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff to do, still. But whether I will do it or not, I don't know. Uh-oh. This is horrifying. Oh my god, why? There's a trillion of them! This is impossible. By the way. Yeah, Bashful Ray, it's the end of your bashful day, I think, you know? Just gonna put that out there. I think Bashful Ray might be a dead man. Oh no! What am I supposed to do here? This is ridiculous! Help! Look at all these guys! Alright, I just go one at a time, and then I think I back it up a bit, we fall off the ledge. Oh my god, they're all coming after me. This is a nightmare. I always wondered what it would be like to be the most popular guy in school. And now I know, and I wish I didn't know. Oh my god, bro, I'm gonna die. This is fucking ridiculous. How are they still following me? I can pop two, and then, like, book it a bit, and then I guess pop another one. Maybe another two. It sucks, because the worst part about this is I don't even have, like, my good weapons on. Like, my good weapon is the fucking Dragon Tooth, and I don't have that shit. Alright, well, I got one. Now I just need to, like, finish off the other one. And then get back there and not be dead. Alright, sweet. I didn't die. Life is good. I somehow lived through all that. I mean, I don't know how I lived through all that, but I somehow did. Did any more follow me down? I mean, if they did, they're stuck down there now, right? Nice. Very big. Are they no longer interested? No, they are still interested in me. Okay, well. Ow. I didn't think that that would hit me, but, you know. We agree to disagree. Stop fucking hitting me, bro. Oh, I don't... Okay, for once, I actually got the janky hitbox in my favor. Alright, sweet. So... These guys give a hell of a lot of souls. Holy shit, this might be a decent farming spot. Like, just for future reference, not for this run, obviously, because this run's fucking cooked. Oh my god, you are fucking kidding me. The dude got behind me. I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna have to fight that fucking dragon? Because I summoned that one dude. I didn't know that that was gonna cause me to fucking have to fight everything. How was I supposed to know that? God damn it. Alright, back to full. This is why we bought 99 life gems, alright? This is what they were for. They were purchased for this exact reason. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Yep, that seems about right. Yep, just throw 3 guys at me. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know how that hit me. I'm pretty sure that went over my head, but... So do many jokes. Watch out, Come on then. Come on then! Alright, got him. Now, there should only be one more guy and then the big guy, I think. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't believe... I mean, they do give a shit ton of souls. If the dragon boss doesn't fight me, this is like a free 2 level ups. As long as I don't die. But I'm pretty sure even if I die here, I should be able to get back to this place to get souls. Because as long as I don't summon, I don't have to go and get the petrified egg again. Alright, let's buff weapon. And then this time, let's not die, eh? How about that? I remember this guy being a dick to deal with. Oh my god, I am so right. Yo, what's up? Wait, wakey wakey. How's it going, bro? You just missed, like, the absolute fuck-along of a lifetime. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Alright, come on. Alright, well, I did get the hit there. How's it going, bro? You sleep good, though? Everybody loves a good nap. I had a pretty productive day today, actually. I, took the dog out for a nice long walk in his, favorite puppy park. There's a place nearby us that has, like, a little, like, pond or a lake or some shit. It's not, I mean, it's probably not big enough to be a lake, but, you know, like, there's a body of water, is what I'm trying to say. And, like, there's this little, like, area where you're allowed to walk the dog off the lead. And I don't know how I got backstabbed there, you fucking cunt! How the fuck did I wake up at exactly 9 AM? I don't know, man. I don't know. Shit happens, doesn't it? I found when I was working often I would always wake up at about the same time. That was a bunch of bullshit, by the way. Every time they get, like, a millimeter behind me, I get backstabbed, but then the second I get the animation and the sound effect, it just doesn't do anything, and yeah, it's fucking bullshit. So, there you go, a bunch of bullshit. Pretty sure that's called a pond. It's not a pond. I don't think it is, because, like, it's larger than a pond. Or at least it's larger than what I would describe as a pond. It's, yeah, it's like big enough that, I wouldn't call it a pond, but small enough that I wouldn't call it a lake. I mean, maybe that's just me being stupid, but, well, I did hit him. You know what? I can't complain too much about that, I guess. I mean, the hitboxes are fucking big pond. I mean, maybe. I don't know, like, I'm not Mr. Waterman lake guy, you know? I don't know all the, ins and outs of lake culture. Ow. How the fuck do you hit me there, by the way? I'm gonna pop a heal, thanks. Fuck you. Well, the only bright side to this is as long as I don't have to fight the big dragon guy, then all is good, because I can just go straight to thingy. I don't think the boss that I have to do is going to be that all that difficult, you know? What's his name? Godric, or Vendrick, or some shit? Not Godric. Godric's Elden Ring. Vendrick, I think? But, yeah. I still have the grind to do, by the way. I still have to get 20 sunlight medals. Which is a right fuck on, but, you know, it is what it is. What do you got planned today, then? Have you got the day off? Are you working? Are you at school? What is Zeb's plan for the day? Didn't sleep well? I get that. I also have been sleeping pretty funky. Yeah, bye-bye. Fuck you! Dude, I swear, no school today? You got the day off then, or are you working? Because I know you have the, or you had the, thingy, didn't you? The, like, apprenticeship thing, internship? I don't know what you kids call it these days. But you did have the internship, didn't you, so... I don't know if that's still going on, or... if no school, no internship. Oh, okay, cool. So, I'm guessing the internship is kind of like the, second option. So you either go to school or you go to the internship then. How did that miss, by the way, actually? It's basically school, yeah. Fuck you. Why did you attack? I told you not to fucking do that. I was telling you to sprint, you retard. Sprint! This guy's fucking stupid, man. He's got a heal and he doesn't even fucking know what he's doing, bro. This guy's so dumb. Depends on what cycle it is. Yeah, bro, me on my period, exactly. That didn't fucking hit me, but okay, we'll just have to accept that, I guess. Fuck off, why? Dude, this shit is why I end up fucking... You know what, I'm out. This shit is why I end up fucking losing fights and dying in this game. It's bullshit. There is no world in which I should have to deal with this. Right, sit down. You get up and then bonk the fuck down. Now you're dead forever, huh? How does that feel? Probably not very good for you. Depends on what day cycle it is. Yeah, I get that, bro. That's nice though, you got some time off. When does your end of semester start? When's your end of semester? So I think in the UK it's usually around, I want to say middle of July sort of time is when we have the summer. It's like 6 to 7 weeks of holiday, I think, usually. You're gonna fight me or are you gonna back the fuck up? Nope, alright, he doesn't want to fight. I also don't want to fight this dragon, I don't have enough. Yeah. End of school year? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I meant. End of school year. You have nothing left to say? While I would love to fight that thing to the death and get all its souls and the giant soul, I also don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to lose 170 something thousand souls. So we have a little bit of traveling to do. I need to go and level up, and then I need to go and get some of the dragon souls so that I can go and have the boss fight basically be a little easier. And then I can finally do the final boss, which will be real nice. Alright, there we go. A few level ups. Got 6k, maybe I just go and put that on to the life gems. Yeah, 20 life gems. Just top that bad boy up a little bit. Thank you kindly. I don't think I have... I mean, it doesn't matter, I don't have the souls for it yet. So, we need to go to... here? Yes, here. And then I need to go and do all of the memories. I think that I can now do the memories with the thing from the dragon guy, I'm pretty sure. What's the quickest way to get there? So, I need to go to this one. Mid or end of June. Oh, really? Okay, sweet. So, on the off chance I don't find any work, you have... on the off chance I don't find any work, you have, basically like a whole month... well, you have like a couple weeks before I come back to the Netherlands where I'll be streaming all day, every day. If I don't find work. If I do find work, then you'll be just as lucky. Because I'll be streaming all day, every day in when? When is it? When? In June? July. July, basically. When I'm back in the Netherlands. I'll be streaming often when I'm back in the Netherlands. Alright, I need to exhaust his dialogue so I can get a bit of help with the boss. I can summon him for the boss, I think. Alright, we said be gone. So I will be gone. And then there should now be... there should be a place for me to... what the fuck? Motherfuck? Bruh. Ain't cool. Wait. Is that the way I need to go? Oh, it is. Okay. The good news is I don't actually have to kill any of this shit. I just have to get to the final dead guy. Which is very much good news, and it's way easy to do, because I can just run through here and just be careful not to take damage. Just keep running, you know, that's what they said in Finding Dory, I believe. Maybe not. Finding Nemo? Finding some cunt. But yeah, I'll be about for a little while, around that sort of time. Hopefully, hopefully there'll be plenty of time to, you know, stream with the boys and play games and such. Also, Payday 2 is going to be starting when we get back. So I get back in 5 days, something like that. Soul of a Giant. Thanks, Bert. It's a good thing I don't need anything else, isn't it? Wee-woo. And now that I've got the Soul of a Giant, what about 3? We'll be finishing 3 first. So, finishing 3 is probably going to be the very first thing that we do. when we get back, because if it is now just purchasing something, I can literally just go on and purchase that. But what we'll probably do is if Payday 2 does well, or when the stream starts getting a bit bigger and people, you know, people are about, we'll stream a bit of Payday 3 every now and again. Get some new heists and that when they come out. But for the time being, I want to get some stuff finished, because I don't have, like, it's getting on in the year now, right? Like, we're at, what are we at now? Oh my god, March, April. We're at April. We're a third of the way through the year, and this year was supposed to be my, I have chance to stream and make videos. I haven't made any videos. Like, I've not finished a single video. So, the primary goal will be to beat new stuff. I guess we could also do the challenges someday. Yeah. The primary goal is to beat games, and then once I have, like, 12 games beaten, 100%ed, I'll be then going on to the other options and games and shit, which will be, what? Then we can go and do, like, some more simple stuff, basically. So, it kind of sucks, but once we have done everything that needs doing, once I've gotten 12 games 100%, then we can start streaming some normal stuff. That's what I was trying to say. There's a 25 XP, there's 25 XP challenges for the tutorial. Oh, nice. Why are you attacking me? Fight the fucking giants. They're bigger problems than I am. You know why they're bigger problems? Because they're trying to kill you, and I'm not. You wanna know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to get in and out of this bitch as quick as humanly possible. So that's 2 giant souls. There should be one more that is... Oh god, how do I get there? Down here, I think? And then through the other door, I think. And then that'll do. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna get any more than the 3. Like, there are other... there are other giant souls that I could go and get. But I think 3 will suffice. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a bit of Payday when we get, you know, when it comes to it. Looking forward to doing a bit of Payday. Oh my god, these guys. Fuck off! Stop doing that, bro. The game, it's so annoying. I hate this game, man. I hate the way it plays. If I'm locked onto something and I attack, I do not want to attack behind me. I don't care what direction I'm moving in. Alright? That is not what I'm looking to do. I do not want to attack behind me. I want to attack the thing that is in front of me that I am locked onto, believe it or not. Yeah, I get that you don't always understand that. Alright? Sometimes it's difficult to speak English, yeah? Sometimes it's difficult to understand basic things. You know what it's not difficult to do? Fucking lock on and hit the thing that you're locked onto. That's really simple, actually. Really fucking simple. Look at that. What's this? Northwest Assault Rifle feels amazing for some reason, by the way. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, the bright side is once we've finished Payday 3, we get to move on to Payday 2, and we can always come back and, like, maybe if we're not feeling Payday 2, we can jump in and do some Payday 3 heists. Which is always fun. You know, we can do that. We can do that. I wish I didn't have to produce the symbol of the king. I wish it would just, like, check for it in my inventory, because it's a little annoying having to come up here and then do, say, this, just to immediately switch it off. It's, like, a little annoying, but whatever. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to, like, playing. Like, I'm really not looking forward to going back to England, because I don't want to be away from my wife. I think that's pretty understandable. But I am looking forward to being able to play mouse and keyboard again, and really, like, grinding out the next 2 months, if I don't find work. If I do find work, then, I don't know, we cooked, bro. There will be no more stream. I suppose it's supposed to not have high damage, but it has very good fire rate. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is boss. I can only summon one, and I don't think I have the other summon, because it's down there, usually. But it doesn't matter that much. We don't need the summon. It's not required. It's not mandatory. It's just a little bit of extra help. Not because the boss is hard, just because I don't want to be playing this game anymore. So, you know, Alright, well. And again, it does the one thing that I fucking hate about this game most of all. It forces me to miss, because it's like you're facing away from the target. Why would you turn? Oh no, he's stuck in the head. What the fuck? Well, there goes my assist. This actually might be one of those fights it's better to not lock on in. I do okay damage. Ow. I don't know with aced. Yeah. Oh wow, it does. I do a lot more damage with the like dark infusion. And I missed everything because this game is dog shit. And that hit me for some reason. Again, because the game is dog shit. Bruh. If I die in this fight, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm just putting that out there. If I die because fucking Drummond got stuck in a fucking rock. Are you kidding me, dude? Stamp on me so that I can... Yep. That shouldn't have hit me. I was in front of him when he swung that. Bro! Stop! Like, all of my rage for this shit is coming from this... Like, it's coming from it fucking not doing what it's supposed to do. You're not supposed to, like, fucking do that shit, alright? Like, the game is supposed to work if I lock on... Yeah, he's been vanquished because he got stuck in the fucking head thing. If I lock on, it's supposed to fucking hit where I'm targeting. Or at least that's how it should work, if you ask me. I think very reasonably that's how it should work. But no! At least I did a bit of damage there. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think that's been a bit of a... There's been kind of a change in meta for Payday 2 as well, right? Hasn't there? Unless I'm mistaken. Like, they changed some of the skill trees and stuff. I'm sure I saw that in one of the Payday updates. I should have it here. Nope. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I think, yeah, I mean, I haven't really played much, if at all. We got the Giant's Lord Soul. I think there's another one down here. Yep, that's 4. There we go. I think, yeah, I think so too. I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that they did make some changes to the game. So it'll be interesting to go back and try that. Obviously, the goal for Payday 2 will be to get all achievements. So the idea is not that we go in and we run the same heist a bunch of times. What I'm probably going to do is, and I spoke about this before, might get the game with DLCs on Steam. I mean, you don't have to get the DLCs. I have almost all of them. If you want to do get the DLCs, get the ones that I don't have, and then we can always play together. That's maybe the best way to do it. Rather than spending a bunch of money, because I know they have the subscription thing, but I think it's probably better to own them than it is to subscribe to, like, DLCs, so... I mean, it's just a thought, you know, if you want to do that, check what DLCs I have, and then get the opposite ones, and we'll go through that way. I would buy all of them, but I'm a broke ass, so... But yeah, I mean, I think what we're probably gonna do, is we're gonna start with... We're gonna do not just one video for Payday 2, because there's so much to do in there. I think what I'm probably gonna do is, do each individual heist provider as a video. So, you know, like, for example, we would do, hold on, I'm looking, how many do I have? I have 4. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. Have you restocked? Do you have 1? Bastard, she doesn't restock. Okay, well, that sucks. No, I do not have interest, you are correct. Now, where was it that I needed to go? It's not the Black Gulch. I think it's this place? Is it the Undead Ditch? And it's this one, right? I think. I just need to check, because now I have to do this fight, and I really don't want to do this fight. I fucking hate this fight. It's annoying. But hey-oh, it is what it is. We have to do it, I think, to be able to get to the end of the game. So, let's just go do this shitty fight. Let's get it over and done with. I don't think this fight was actually that bad, if I remember correctly, though. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I have everything on that I need on. Yeah? Yeah. I'm human, so this should all go pretty well, hopefully. And then, what I'm probably gonna do is beat the final boss and then go and farm everything that I need to for, the end of the game. But, there is also the option that I don't farm everything, and that instead of farming everything, I do the opposite, and I just go and, don't farm everything, you know? Do they follow me in here? I don't think they do all the way. Let's try popping this. Doesn't Steam Payday 2 work differently than Epic Payday 2? I don't know, I'll be honest. I haven't really checked out much. Do I have everything that I need? Or is this fight just not gonna start? Can I not do this fight yet? Oh no, I can. Wow, I don't do much to this guy. I have 4 of the 5 things. What the fuck? This really isn't doing much. Can I poison Vendrick? Can you do me a favor? Can you look up, like, what is good against Vendrick? What damage types are good against this guy? Because I'll be honest, I haven't got a fucking clue. Oh, dang. Like, he's not particularly hard, I just don't really do much damage to him, and my fucking weapon's gonna break. I think before I even get to kill him. He does hit hard, but, I mean, he's not that hard to dodge. I just gotta be careful not to get cornered. Fire damage also doesn't really do anything extra compared to the dark damage. It does actually exactly the same. I'm dead. I'll look it up, it's fine. Why did I do so little damage to him there, though? Like, I have such a good weapon. I wonder... Oh, he's weak to bleed. I think I remember reading that he was weak to bleed, which means I should probably see if I can... I should probably see if I can upgrade a bleed weapon. Yeah, thank you. I remembered now. I should probably see if I can upgrade a bleed weapon for him. And then I can use that, because the hammer just... The big heavy hammer thing just isn't fucking doing it. I know, like, you don't get special guns with end cards. What do you mean? I'm not sure what that is, if I'm being honest. So, maybe. Alright, so, oh wait, shit, I need to fucking... Nope, stop! Alright, yeah, don't waste my time. I need to use this, and that should be... 20k should be more than enough to get the upgrade. Right, let's, at the end of the heist, you can get guns. Oh! No, you do get the end cards. I think in the Steam version, though, you get, what's the word? I think in the Steam version, you get the... Like, instead of getting the actual guns, you get the option to take something, I think. So that might be the best. So far, I have a 70 in bleed. This also has a 70 in bleed, but it's worse. This one doesn't bleed. This one does 55. This one's a 70. We've already seen that one, though. Let's see. Anything... Oh, these are 80. These are 80. 80 bleed, Morningstar. They're strength builds, so that could work. That one's 57. Oh, this one. It's this one. It's the scythe. Oh, but the scythe is... that sucks. That's Twinkling Titanite that I would need. I mean, I might just be... If I'm not doing much damage, I might just be able to get in... Like, go in with the scythe and just... Oh my god, this. The Notched Whip is 189. Alright, Notched Whip it is. Let's fucking whack that to maximum rank. Yeah, so I think they do still have it, but I think instead of getting the things that you're thinking of, they do something else. This is the plus 10. I have everything required to wield it. And it does do a lot of damage. Let's see. Okay, it's not too slow either. It's like the skins you can use in this... Yeah. So you do get those, but I don't think you get them... I think you can get them as skins, but I think usually what happens is you get a crate that you can open. Oh, you don't in Epic? Okay. Or you might be able to get crates. I don't know if they discontinued those, actually. Talking all big bollock shit, but I think they actually might have discontinued those. They might not do them anymore. Well, if he's weak to bleed, I now have a weapon that does 200 bleed damage. So, hopefully, the Notched Whip plus 10 will give me everything that I want. Am I better off... Like, that seems slow. That seems pretty slow as well, honestly. What does this do? That's pretty slow. Okay, so I'm probably better off getting like one hit in and then backing up. I don't know if they do, but they can drop at the end of heists. Yeah, I've seen them drop before at the end of heists. I think they discontinued the cases for Payday 2, so I don't think you can get cases anymore. I think they just dropped the skins, but you used to get, like, I think you used to get a skin, not a case, not a skin, and then you could open it. And some of the cases didn't require keys either. I think some of them you could just open. But I don't fucking remember, you know? It's been a long time. I'm going to try... okay, I can't bleed this weapon, but I can use a Bright Bug to inflict more and receive less. That seems good. Alright, let's test Vendrick with the whip, bro. And I'm cursed. I didn't know he could do that. Good. Great. This does pittance for damage, but the bleed is what we're looking for. Like, we want to see the big bleed. Does he? I think he bled there, but I don't think he bled for very much. Like, I might be wrong, but I'm sure I saw him bleed there. Is there a summon for Vendrick? Because, like, this is kind of ridiculous. It's not that the fight is hard. The fight is not hard. I just don't want to be in a slog. Because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a fucking slogfest. Like, I'm gonna be stood there fucking trying to one-shot him, like, trying to kill him for, like, fucking 5 hours. And I don't want to do that. It said he was weak to bleed. I'll try again, but I'm not feeling too confident about that. Because I feel like I saw him bleed. I feel like I saw the animation. And if he bled there, and it did 200 damage... then that's fucking terrible. And I'm cooked, and I'm in trouble. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, see, I can't even buff this weapon. Because obviously not, it's like a bleed weapon. I can't put another effect on it. You can only have one effect per weapon. But I don't see any summons either, which is kind of like a little shitty, but what can you do, I guess. Alright, well, do I have any buffs? No. No, I do not. And I can't use any of this shit. No, I don't think I've got anything... I don't think I've got anything at all that I can do. So, it's like, it's gonna be... We're gonna see if I was wrong or if I was right about the whip bleed. If I'm right, I should see a 200 damage spike. There it is. Yeah, so it doesn't do much, but it does proc occasionally. I feel like if the whip was faster, this would be good. But, like, because it's so slow, and, like, the bleed is not great. It does 200 flat each time, which is, like, really fucking bad. The thing I'm most worried about here is that the weapon's gonna break before I can kill him. You'll try to stealth build. Buy Infamous Collection. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, what we'll probably... like I said, we'll probably not be doing, like... The way I did it before, I think, was I did all stealth heists, and then after the stealth heists, I did all the loud ones. But I don't think doing that is gonna work this time. So... Don't tell your parents. I won't say shit. I don't know your parents. How could I tell them? Plus, when I was your age, I was buying Steam games at school. I'd be there on my phone on the Steam app. I'd see something on sale, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm buying that. Whoa, look out, Vendrick. The thing is, if I get hit by him once, I might die. So I have to be very careful. Because while he isn't, like, crazy difficult to dodge, he's, like, pretty easy to get around. He does do a shit ton of damage if he hits you. And, I don't do any damage to him, apparently. So, bleed was pointless. I think, honestly, what would have been better is using the, like, Dragon Tooth. Probably would have been better to just use the Dragon Tooth and then... Oh god, I got hit. Okay, well, do I have time to heal here, or was that a mistake? That was a mistake. But it did save my life. Your internship is at a grocery store, you buy Steam cards there? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get yourself one of those debit cards, you know. Fuck off, dude! Like, it's ridiculous! How am I supposed to kill this? This is only New Game Plus. I haven't, like, gone to +3 or +4 here. Like, I have to I can't even just play it perfectly. What am I missing? Other than maybe, like, one extra... Maybe I have to go and kill the dragon. Maybe I do. I mean, I don't really want to, but I might not have a choice. Like, killing dragon might be the only option. Because, like, how else do I make him weaker other than getting a bunch of the dragons? So, oh, I do only have 3. Why do I only have 3? Maybe that's why? Why do I only have 3? Where's the other soul? Hold on. Where's the other soul of the giant? It was... after the ancient dragon, right? Yeah, we got item soul of a giant. The ancient dragon is an optional boss. Okay, so that's 1, but where are the rest of them? So I did... I did that one. This one is... make your way to the Pursuer boss room in the back end. We did that one. From the... head down the ladder across, bridge above the lava. Yeah, we did that one. And then where's the final one? Wait. That's Soul 5. That's Soul 4. That's Soul 3. If that's Soul 2, then where's Giant Soul 1? Where's the first Giant Soul? Is it something I've missed? Because I know I skipped by a bunch of stuff. It makes sense that he's so tanky if I only have 3 of the souls, but I don't know where the first one is. No, no. 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 Surely it's not this far back. Like, Shaded Woods area. Surely it's not this far back. Oh, you already read that one. Shit, only have 80 bucks cash in your wallet. Bro, you have more money than I do, don't complain. I have nothing. Where the fuck is this first giant soul? Oh god, dude, what the fuck? Where is it? Unless, is it the giants that are underneath? Is it the giants that are underneath here? Like, before this area? Because there are giants down there. It could be those ones. Can't use your debit card, your dad will yell at you. Oh. Is he watcher over the debit card? Is he the debit card watcher? I'm gonna go try the giants that are in the horrible poison place. And see if those are the ones there, and then maybe I'll also go and kill the, maybe I'll also go and kill the boss too. But fuck, this sucks. This sucks really bad. Great, and now I'm poisoned. And this is not where I'm supposed to be. Can I make it over there? I mean, I'm gonna lose some souls either way if I don't make it. I fell. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's only a few souls, like 20, 30,000. Like, at the minute I need 90k to level up. It's really not that big a deal. I just fucking wish that it would, I just wish that it would, you know, not be that difficult. I don't understand why he has to have so much HP. You only have $4 in store credit. Is that enough? I'm gonna say probably not. You know, probably not. Usually, it costs a little bit more than that, you know? You feel me? The fuck? Now that one's locked, which means there is another one here. Oh shit, no, I guess this was where I was supposed to go. And then down to here. Yeah, I guess that was the correct way. I'm gonna wait here and see if he actually comes down here. I mean, I don't know if he will, but he might. What's the item I can use? Isn't there an item I can use to make the enemies attack the invader? I swear there is, I don't know what it is. Bro, free-to-play Payday 2 is not fun, though. Infamous Collection's 170. Yeah, but you gotta remember, you're not, like, you're not paying for the, you don't need to pay for it. It's not free-to-play, right? You're doing, I have the heists, so you can join. The only thing you'd need to get, really, I guess, is, like, if you wanted, you know, like, weapon packs and shit. So, like, if you wanted a new weapon, I would maybe say get that. But, like, if you're just going to be playing with us, then I don't think it's required, you know? It's not necessary. You'll be fine without it. Alright, that's one dead. I don't like that it's not letting me roll, or run, sorry, rather sprint. It's not letting me sprint. It's a piece of shit. I fucking hate these giants, man. They are so fucking annoying. Ow! The long run, I might start playing with Small Dash again. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a long run, you know? I mean, you know how many achievements there are in Payday 2. There are some real fucking stinkers as well. You know, there's some that are really fucking sucky to get. So, it's not like it's... There's one of the souls of the giant. Yeah, I fucking knew that they dropped it. Alright. Let's try... is it not gonna... No? Is it not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me use it. Alright, let's try... why can I not... Can I banish invaders? No? Are you just leaving me stuck and out here to dry? Come on. Don't fucking make me find the right thing. Invade other worlds. Leave summon sign. Leave summon sign. No. 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 I don't think I have any. Nope. Great. Well... Now I just have to wait for that guy to stop being here, I guess. This is why I fucking hate invaders. Like, why waste my time with this shit? I mean, the run for Payday 2 is going to be a long one anyway. Like, do you remember how long it took to get some of the achievements we were going for before? There's 1,400. We have to beat every heist on DSOD, which obviously is the only way I'm going to play. Alright, like, obviously I'm only playing DSOD. Alright then. You know what? You want to be a bitch? I can be a bitch. I can be a real bitch. Let's do this, and... Actually, you know what? Let's do this, and bring the bow out. Where's the bow? It's the +7 bow, this one. All I have to do is poison him. And then once he's poisoned, I'll be in a good state. But basically, the Touch the Sky achievements were awful. I remember some of them being really bad. I think the worst one that I had attempted, I don't know if you attempted it with me, but the worst one I remember attempting, I can't poison this guy, can I? He's gonna be, like, unpoisonable, which is just fantastic. I think the worst one I attempted was the one for... oh god, what was it called? Oh, talking about Payday 3? I don't think they were that bad. I mean, they were the hardest ones, but they were not bad at all. I don't think any of the Payday 3 achievements were particularly bad, to be honest. I think they were all pretty fucking easy. The worst one for Payday 2, and I can guarantee is probably going to be one of the, like, the reasons that the run takes fucking ages, is, do you remember the... Not bad, just annoying. Yeah, I guess they were a little annoying. But, you know, that's pretty fun. I'll need to reply to that in just a moment. What was I saying? I was saying... Oh, yeah, the worst Payday 2 achievement, I think, is gonna be, probably... Oh, God. The one where you're on the bridge and you're not allowed to touch the ground. That one fucking sucks. It's awful, it's not good, it's really, really fucking hard. So that one's gonna be bad. But other than that, I don't think there's really... I don't think there's really that... There are a few really annoying ones, like the DSOD for goat heist, where you have to get, like, all the goats. That one's a pain in the ass. Is it RNG? No, it's not RNG, it's just, it's Payday 2 parkour, so it's a fucking nightmare. Because sometimes it's okay, and 90% of the time it's not. You know? It's just the way Payday 2 is, you know? Alright, let's buff up with bleed. I doubt I'll get a bleed proc, but we can always try. Maybe I'll get a big bleed proc. Alright, 297 is better. I'm seeing the yellow on the screen when I'm hitting him now. Like on the health bar. His health bar is yellowing. Which is good. It's what we want to see. There's a bit of yellow. So if this one doesn't work, we can always try the, easier mode by killing the giant dragon. And that will give us an extra little bit of, damage, rather. He has less HP. I don't know if it's... I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pop the other one. Whatever. Big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. Big bonk. I'm just gonna keep saying big bonk in hopes that I get the big bonk. Big bonk. There we go, we got a bleed. Yeah, the bleed really is... It says he's weak to bleed, but he really is not weak to bleed. Like, he can be bled. That is a factual statement. He can be bled, but he is not weak to bleed. Like, he takes 200 bleed damage. I do more than that in one hit with my heavy. I'm gonna heal here. Maybe a bad idea, but whatever. So, I mean, I just need to kind of lock in here a second. I'll read chat in just a moment. But yeah, it's not that... We were talking about the achievement. It's not RNG, it's just Payday... Payday parkour is kind of... fucky-wucky. Sometimes it works okay, sometimes it doesn't. The worst part is, like, it's not so much that the parkour's impossible. You have to do it on overkill, which obviously Payday 2 overkill's not bad, but it is bad when you can't have any cover. So, like, I think I ran a dodge build rather than the heavy build, because you know how I am with heavy. I don't like heavy in Payday 2. But I ran dodge, and I was going down more than I was, like, not missing the jumps, basically. So it's really difficult to, like, sort of optimize that one for me. That was one achievement I found really tough. And, yeah, you definitely have to kill the giants if you want to do this. You need at least 4 souls to make this doable. Otherwise, it's just too much perfection. I don't know if he deals less damage when he has, like, when you have extra giant souls, but it certainly feels a lot easier. I mean, I'm doing, like, double the damage just from having 1 extra soul. Which is really nice. I don't know if I'll kill him this time, but it's going well so far. This is pretty good. I'm just not freaking out, just playing real passive. Being really, like, protecting myself from death. I missed, but that's okay. He missed too, you know? Now, I do need to back up, so I gotta be real careful here. Ow. That one sucked. That one really sucked. That one sucked a lot. Okay, well. For a driving sim engine, I don't like driving. Yeah, the driving sucks. I think Goat Sim is gonna be one of the worst ones to do. 2 seconds. Let me reply to father-in-law. Depends on the time. Alright. Yeah, that's not that bad. I am gonna go and try and kill the dragon, though. I think if I had killed the dragon, I'd have killed him that run. And I just don't, like... Considering he can... If I make one mistake... and I panic a teeny tiny bit, I think I am throwing that fight. I am just not gonna risk it, and I'm gonna go and try and kill the dragon. Not that kind of meat, though. I'm so hungry for meat right now, man. I know what you mean. Like, actual meat, you know. Meat. You're hungry for real-world meat. Not dick. Whoa, bro! Bro's got a combo, dude. Wow, look at that sick fucking dude. Wow, holy moly, that guy's awesome. Except not really. Exclamation mark Suggo. Yeah, dude, I forgot about that shit. Speaking of Suggo, I think I'm going to see him soon. That didn't hit me, but alright. Gotcha! I think when the wife comes to visit me in June, I think I'm gonna go and see Suggo. I'll pick up Cleo and then you, then tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. See you soon. I need to let the wife know. Let me know when you're 10 away so I can end stream. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so what was I saying? I mean, I'm looking forward to doing Payday 2, I really am. I've been wanting to do some Payday 2 runs for like such a long time. And we've taken so much time off, like it just feels right. It feels like this is the right time to be doing this. So, I'm looking forward to it. I just hope the game doesn't take ages to do. Obviously, we know it's gonna take a long time, but I'm hoping it, like, I'm pretty hopeful that it doesn't take a ridiculous amount of time, because that would suck. I'm also pretty hungry, though. I could go for some food right now. It's been a little while since I ate, like, I don't think I had anything today. I ate last night. And then coffee during the day. I wish I knew what this dragon was weak to. I don't think it matters too much, though. I should be able to kill this thing pretty easily. The attack pattern's not too hard. Like, your dad owes me more than 300 bucks, I think, so I'll ask him to buy Infamous Collection. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I would get it, but, again, I'm a broke ass, so... But yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing, like, if I'm gonna be able to stream the whole time that I'm back. Obviously, the goal is to not necessarily stream, but to just make money so that I can look after my wife. Oh my god! Okay, well, there you go. Good to know. I forgot that the, forgot how much damage this thing does. The answer is a fuck ton. But, as I said, I should be fine here. Because I do pretty okay damage. The attack patterns are not that bad. It is if I get caught by the fire, but normally it's not that bad. I normally don't get caught by the fire, though, to be fair, so... Yep, and am I dead? Am I dead here? Yep, I'm dead there. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing the dragon, then. Love that he swears non-stop. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I get that. I get that. There's some funny voice lines in Payday 2. I guess we're not doing the dragon, then. That does, like, put a bit of a damper on things, because now I'm not sure... Like, now I kind of have to do the fight. I could do the dragon, it's not impossible. I would think I would just have to strip everything back, but I don't really want to do that. And now this does kind of put a damper on things, because while the fight is 100% doable, without the extra giant soul... It is like, I'm gonna have to play this basically perfectly. And that's really annoying. If I get hit once, I'm kind of screwed. So, I have to hope that I don't get hit one time. Good God, this is gonna fucking suck. I should have just held the Dragon Souls from the first one. I don't know if they carry over, but I used them because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna have to kill him again. I just have to kill the 4 guys and then I'm done. But nope. Nope, I have to kill him again. Well, at least I know that for next time when I never play this game again after this. Let's do... We tried Bleed last time. I don't think Poison works. I'm pretty sure I tried that on him before. Let's see if... Magic does anything? I mean, it might. Probably won't, but we can try. I know that my hits... My heavy hits are like 3... I want to say like 357. It does add a little bit of damage. It's not a lot, but it's a little. It's like 411, so it's like, what, an extra 50 damage or something? Which means every 6 hits or so, I get a free hit in. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not too bad. I mean, to be fair, like I said before, this boss really isn't that hard. The difficulty here is, like, if I get hit once and I get chained, then I am fucked. Like, him as an... his attacks are really not that bad, but, like, the possibility for chains, because he does so much damage, it's kind of crazy. Like, if I get hit by one thing, and then he chains that into another attack, I am so dead. I'm doing okay damage, you know. I can live with this. I can live with this damage, and then I can always buff up again with Dark and see if... I don't know if Dark is actually going to do anything extra, but I guess it doesn't hurt to try. It might do a little extra damage. Right, we roll out of that. I also don't actually know if my weapon's going to hold up. My weapon might actually break before I can kill him. 357. We're at half HP on the weapon. It might break before I can finish him off. God, I hope it doesn't. That would fucking suck, eh? That would really suck. I think just staying behind him is honestly, like, the easiest strat here. Because, like, his wide swings don't hit me if I stay behind him. But, yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna have to, switch out to a different weapon before the end of this fight, which is sucky. That really does suck. My DPS is gonna go down massively, because this is by far my biggest damage weapon. But, hey, you know what? It's fine. It's not the end of the world. I hate the weapon degradation system in this game. There is no world that my sword or whatever weapon I'm using should break before I kill a boss. There is no fucking world in which that should happen. And yet, it's happening right now with Vendrick. You know? Like, it should not be happening. And my menuing is not nearly quick enough to get through, before I get hit. Like, I'm not nearly quick enough at menuing to be able to switch out to a new weapon. If this one breaks. But if this one does break, then there's, like, literally nothing I can do other than switch weapons, because the weapon damage drops off significantly, and I'll end up doing fucking nothing. Alright, well, we did... You know what? Dragon Tooth +4 at risk. I'm just gonna use it till it breaks. I can always repair it afterwards. Maybe I'll get lucky. Probably not, though. It's gonna break either next hit or the hit after. It broke. There we go. Which means I need him to do a very specific attack. Not that one. It was that one. Whatever. Anything is better than nothing for now. At least this will do some damage. It does 17. I have to get to a different weapon. I think this is my +5, like, sword. It is. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. So we might actually have this in the bag now. I somehow managed to weapon swap there. It does 200, so it's not great. It's like half of what the other one was. It'd be twice as many hits. 240, 200 to like 250, I guess, then maybe. Oh, it's about 240 every hit. So that light attack, 240 every hit is not bad. It's manageable. And because this one is a bit faster than the Dragon Tooth, I should be able to get 2 in before... So I should be able to do, what, 480? So I do a little bit more DPS, I guess. That was not really required. Maybe a little bit less. I don't know. I feel like the Dragon Tooth was better. I don't know why they made it so that things can break that quickly. It's really annoying when that happens, like, in the middle of a boss fight. Could you imagine this happening? Like, if that had happened after, like, me not being good at the... Like, if I was not good at the game, but I was just barely gotten to this point in the fight, could you fucking imagine? Like, how mad would you be, dude? I got him. There we go. Alright. I fucking did it. Woo! I did it. Anyway, what was this? You got Rust in the first place because he is the oldest, but now I love him because he tells everyone other stuff. Nice. He tells because he tells everyone special unit hold on, because he tells every special unit to suck his dick. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Alright. Okay, the Ashen Mist fades. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. Alright, well, we did it. He's dead. Now I should be able to go and do the final boss, and then we just have to farm, I guess. We've got farming to do. I think I'm gonna use Twinkling Titanite to go and buff my weapon to make it stronger. And then I need to go and look up where I get all the sunlight medals from. Like, the best places for those. So I need you to repair. There we go, repair that bitch. Now you're maxed out. Suck it, Taser. Yeah, bro. I like Scarface, because you can't get him anymore. At least I don't think you can. He was I'm pretty sure Scarface was the one that, they discontinued, right? Because they lost the licensing for it or something like that. Alright, now I need to get one Twinkling Titanite. So we're gonna go here to find one Twinkling Titanite. And hope that, I actually do get a drop. That would be very delicious. However, if I do die here, it's really not the end of the world. We don't care that much about, souls right now. Wow, I don't even kill this guy? Kidding me? Huh. Intriguing. Be honest, I was not expecting to not get the kill there. What? Do these guys just not get back up if you knock them down? Well, seeing as those are like the only guys that can drop the Twinkling Titanite, we're just gonna have to keep rewinding. I need one. I literally need one Twinkling Titanite so that I can upgrade my weapon to +5, and then that's like maximum damage that I can get. And then, once it's +5, we'll go and farm for the sunlight medals. I think. So, it did say that I could do it in New Game +2, But I think it's probably better for me to just do it now, rather than, like, put it off and do it in +2. There is a quicker run back, but, I mean... I'm not exactly trading anything out, you know? Like, I'm not getting any benefit to... I'm just gonna fucking use this. I'm not getting any benefit to, what's the word? Bruh, what is the word? I'm not gaining any benefit, by doing... I don't know, man. I just need the Sunlight Medals, and people told me that it was not that bad of a grind, and so far this has been the worst grind I think I've done in any game for any achievement ever. So far the Sunlight Medals have been way, way worse than I was told they were going to be. That's the wrong item. Can only get Scarface from third-party sellers now? Yeah, man. He's my favorite guy. I always play Scarface. Because you can't get him anymore unless you, you know, like you said, go to a third-party seller. That's the shit that I like. We like Scarface. Scarface is a good dude. Can you even get the, can you even still get the Scarface heist? Like, is that even something that's still purchasable through Steam? Or did that get lost with the licensing agreement as well? You can? Okay, I was gonna say, if you couldn't, they needed to remove those achievements. Because it's not fair, and I hate it when games do that. When they have, I hate it when games have, like, an achievement, or they have achievements in general, and some of them are no longer obtainable anymore. Small Dash has it. Has what? The heist. I really like the Scarface heist. I think. Oh, there we go! Twinkling Titanite! I don't need another one. That shouldn't have fucking hit me, whatever. Mansion? Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of the stuff, I got, like, almost everything. I don't know if I have everything, but I got almost everything for Payday 2. I know there's a few of the, like, newer heists, newer quote-unquote heists for Payday 2, that I didn't get. And I think there's a couple of, like, character packs and stuff that I don't have, but, you know, I got enough. I'm content with the amount that I have. So this boosts my damage by... Oh shit, quite a lot, 'cause it puts the scaling up to A as well. The strength scaling goes to A, I get an extra, what, 32 damage? That's gonna be a big fella, alright? That's gonna be a big, big boy. Right, now. Now that I can go and do the final boss, I think it's probably time to go and farm again. Biker character pack is Peakman. I don't know if I have that one. I'm not sure. There's a lot of DLC for Payday 2, man, and I don't know if I have it all. But, you know, it's pretty good. Fuck the guns and shit. Rust is worth it. Yeah, man. Hey, look, if there's a character you like, then that's fucking awesome. Prisoner Tatters. I guess it doesn't really matter. I believe the Prisoner Tatters I need to wear because it gives me a better drop, like, drop chance. This also gives me a good drop chance. And then there's a shield, I believe. Is it this one? Watch Dragon Palmer. I think the Watch Dragon Palmer shield is the shield I need. Yeah, it is. Watch Dragon Palmer. That goes on my back. And then we two-hand this bitch, and then now I need to rest, and I need to burn a bonfire aesthetic. So, from my experience, right, on average, I've been getting, like, two drops, one to two drops per run, right? Per bonfire aesthetic, sorry. Which means that if I'm getting 1 to 2 per bonfire aesthetic, I should get all 30 before I burn through all of these. However, there is a good chance that they end up taking so much damage and doing so much damage that I can't kill them. Mom found the meat, my tummy is happy. Hell yeah, bro. Big bonk. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Big bonk. Oh, not quite as nice as I was hoping for. I was hoping to two-shot them, but it's better because it was, there was a lot more damage last time. Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, it is nicer damage. It is much nicer damage. There we go. Alright, there's another one dead. Any drops? I don't see any. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky, man. The guy that I was speaking to the other day when I was doing the Dark Souls grindy shit, he did say that, like, the odds for getting some of these drops were, like, you know, you had pretty good odds. I'm just not I'm not doing it. What did you do for the damage? Wasn't paying attention. It was better. It was better. I was, like, three-shotting them. I'm still three-shotting them, but I'm three-shotting them quicker, if that makes sense. Like, I'm doing a lot more damage. I do about 800 per swing now. I mean, if we just look at my stats, I'm doing 470 plus 144. So my average hit, basic hit, is like 614. That is kind of wild. I'll be honest with you, that is kind of wild. It's kind of a lot of damage. Plus, I can then also, if I really want to, I can buff the weapon to deal dark or fire damage. I have 2 buffs available to me. What did you do? Oh, I did heavy attack, so I hit these guys for 850. I heavy attack for the 800 hits. I mean, this run kind of sucks, honestly. Like, the run back's bad, there's 4 of them. The more I go into New Game Plus, the more damage they deal, and the more HP they have. But we got a Sunlight Medal, that's number 11, baby. Ooh. Ow. Big hit. We got 2 drops. Sadly, not 2 Sunlight Medals. Since when do you do that much? Well, I'm level 200 and something. I have maxed out weapon. And, I have a max level weapon, and I have 50 strength, and it scales A with strength, so... You do the math. You do the math. It's pretty good. I think with, you know what, I'll test it next time. We'll test and see how much it does with the enchantments and that. I'm gonna guess probably about 900 to 1,000 is where my guess would be. Be about 900 to 1,000 for damage. But it's not, I mean, the damage isn't what I'm after, right? I need the Sunlight Medals. I just wish they would drop more frequently. Like I said, the guy that I spoke to said that the Sunlight Medals were, like, pretty quick to farm. And right now, this is taking a long-ass time. Maybe I won't buff. I think buffing is actually slower. But I should now one-shot this guy with a heavy. I don't! 850 flat. He doesn't get one shot with a heavy. That's kind of crazy, honestly. I would not have expected to not one-shot him, I'll be honest. Am I dead? I'm dead. Fucking Jesus Christ. Dude, I hate this game. I hate this fucking farm. Like, these guys do a ridiculous amount of damage. Why did they have to put this in the game? Who sat down and was like, you know what we're gonna have to make them do? Let's make them farm 30 Sunlight Medals so they can get the, before they can get the, like, Miracle Achievement, because they have to be maxed out with this guy. But then let's also make them ridiculously low drop rate. Literally 1% drop rate. It's fucking, oh, dude, it's so retarded. It is so fucking retarded. Why is it so bad? And everything I have on, I think, boosts my drop rate chances, but I don't think it boosts them that much. So, like, I think I'm sitting at about a 2% drop chance for the item that I want. Which, you know, that's, like, it's not good to need 30 of them. I get making, like, items rare, but don't force me to farm 30 of them. Or, you know, let the fucking enemies that drop them respawn. Would it be that difficult? Really? Alright, let's test this now then. So I do 850 with a heavy. I do 1015 if I have the enchanted, or the, like, enchantment thing on there. Which is way better. That does one-shot them. Sadly, no items to pick up. Alright. I can't believe I was gaslit into thinking the other farm would be worse than this one. This is the worst farm I think I've ever had to run in any game, and, you know, I've had some pretty bad farms, you know? It's only because you need so many. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was 15, right? If you needed 15, or hell, even 20 wouldn't be... But 30 at a 1% drop chance. You know how many... You know, like... Yeah, exactly. You know how many of these things I'll need to kill, on average, to get that, if I have increased it to a 2% drop chance? Like, do you? It's 1,500! I have to kill these things 1,500 times just to get fucking 30 of them. I mean, yeah, I can do the online stuff, but the online stuff doesn't work if there aren't people playing to get the bosses, you know? It just doesn't work, and it's so stupid, bro. It is so fucking dumb. Do I? No, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, there's no point buffing just to get the extra damage here and there, you know? I'd be better off just probably doing this real quick. Grind offline? Well, it doesn't make a difference. If I'm online, like, this is the offline grinding spot. Or one of them, sorry. I guess there is another one that I could go to. But, like, this is this is one of the offline grinding areas. Because it has to be this enemy that I kill. So I am grinding offline. But if I go online, right, you can get sunlight medals for helping people with bosses. Yeah? So, you know, that's pretty good. If you're in the Sunlight Covenant and you like help them with a boss, you get a sunlight medal afterwards. But there's not enough people that are looking to have you, like, that are looking to summon for bosses, because there's not many people that play this game anymore. So you kind of have to, do it offline, right? So you kind of have to do this grind, and this grind is dog shit. At least, right, at the very least, in Dark Souls 1, there was some annoying grinds, right? But the bright side is, in Dark Souls 1, you can also, every, like, new game or new game plus or whatever, you can also get, like, 3 to 6 of each of the medallions just by picking them up somewhere. Like, they're a drop that's on the ground, and you can just go and pick them up, and then you can use them. So, like, that wouldn't be so bad, because then I'd, like, let's say I go to New Game Plus 3, I'd already have, and it's the wrong item. Of course you'd give me the wrong item, wouldn't you? Yep. But yeah, that wouldn't be so bad, because then at least I would have, you know, like, 9 towards it, which would put me at 20, so I don't need to farm another 10. And that would be, like, kind of acceptable. I could live with having to grind 10 more of those sunlight medals. I don't like the fact that it's forcing me to grind 30. I really wish there was a better way to do this, and obviously I could cheat. I'm not going to. That's fucking bullshit. Like, if all I wanted to do, if I wasn't making videos out of this, and I literally just wanted to get the achievement, I would just get I'd go offline, I'd spawn them in, and then I'd get the thing. You know, that's what honestly. If you're doing it to just get all achievements, everyone knows you can sit here and you can farm as long as your heart is content to farm. Right? You can do that as much as you fucking want. But, do you really want to? Probably not. I might actually check to see if there's a better place to farm these. Have you tried the Tim Hortons Berry Muffin? I have not tried anything new at Tim Hortons, because I haven't had Tim Hortons in a very, very long time, because, you know, I have no money, and they don't have Tim Hortons in the Netherlands at the moment. So, yeah, I'd have to have it when I'm back in the UK, and I don't have the money to buy Tim Hortons. It's way too expensive. Like, I don't know how expensive it is for you, but Tim Hortons here is like, it's like rich man takeaway. Because it's like McDonald's, but it's like priced up. It's way more expensive than McDonald's. Ow. So yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I would love to try it. I love Tim Hortons. Timbits are like one of my favorite things to eat. Like, they are the best form of donut. And I'll be honest, I prefer Krispy Kreme to Tim Hortons, alright? Like, for their big boy donuts. Krispy Kreme, in my opinion, they do a better job, alright? But, Timbits slap harder than any Krispy Kreme donut, I'm telling you. Timbits are, like, the GOAT. I love the chocolate cake one, that's so good. I like the apple fritter ones. Oh, dude, there's so many good Timbits. So many good Timbits. I even kind of like the Cruller. I like all of them. They're fucking delicious. Well, I think I'm at 12, right? 12? Yep. Well, we got a lot of grinding to go, fellas. A lot of grinding to go. At least, the bright side, right? The real good bright side of all of this is once this grind is over, the run is basically done. I have 4 bosses to kill. Maybe a few more, because I think I need to get to the bosses before I can do that. But I have a few more bosses to kill, and then that's it. We just buy the last 3, like, incantation things. 2.59 for a muffin here, and you guys are Canadian dollars, right? So Canadian dollars are weaker than the American dollar. So I don't know what the exchange rate is for Canadian versus, like, US. No. No, thank you. I don't know what the exchange rate is, but I know that the pound is roughly like I think it's like $1 to like maybe like 66 cents, something like that, 1.6 euro. Yeah, see, that's not that bad. In the UK, one of those would be like £2.50, which is like what? That's actually probably not far off like 5 USD. So, like, in the UK, they are really expensive. They are just not, it's just not worth it. You know? Like, how much does a... Yeah, exactly. How much does a box of 50 Timbits cost, right? Because if you're gonna buy Timbits, you gotta get the 50. You gotta. I'm sorry, bro. You gotta get the 50. But how much does a box of 50 Timbits for you cost? I guarantee you're gonna be surprised when I tell you how much they cost for me. $50 is $11.99. Are you serious? Nah, you're taking the piss, bro. You're joking, right? It's not $11.99 for 50. It's not. Nah, you're taking the piss. You are, though. Seriously, it's $11.99. For me, it's $32.99, I think. That's pounds, so it's like 50-something dollars. Yeah. Why do you think I don't get it very often, man? It's delicious, but it's so fucking expensive. Like, I can't justify that. Okay, you're a bitch. If it was $11.99 or like similar, I guess that would be like what? Maybe like that'd be like £6, something like that. If it was £6 for 50, bro, I would be buying that shit non-stop. I'd be the fattest Mar trucker you ever seen. Yeah, it's like fucking $50, bro. It's actually ridiculous. Why? Why? Why does everything... This is one thing that I really hate, right? Like, the pound is stronger than the dollar, yeah? It is. It is expensive, yeah. So the pound's stronger than the dollar, but everything that is, like, American... Like, for example, Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering's a great example. Magic the Gathering is, like, if you buy stuff directly from them, from Wizards of the Coast, it's the same price in pounds as it is in dollars. But that's just a markup for us, because if I bought it in dollars, it'd probably be cheaper for me to import it and, like, have it sent over to the UK than it would be for me to buy it in the UK. Even stronger than the Canadian dollar? Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous, dude. It is. It's crazy. There is no world where this should be... things should be that expensive. And people wonder why everyone, like, in the UK complains about pricing. That was not a fucking backstab. He hit me from the side, you fucking retarded moron. I don't want to have to keep fighting these guys. I really wish these guys were a one-time spawn. Because I don't want to keep fighting them. It's just such a waste of time. They don't drop any souls. They don't drop any items. Like, they're not worth killing. Blame the company going international for that, I guess. I don't know if it's even the company's fault. Like, I mean, they're obviously the ones that priced it, but, like, I wonder if it has something to do with the taxes that we have. You know, like, I really don't know where the price increase comes from, but there is no way that 50 Timbits should be the equivalent of $50. Like, there is no world where that should be the case. It just shouldn't be happening. But, I mean, what can you do? Literally, what can you do? Nothing is the answer. There's nothing that you can do to fix that. I can't believe, by the way, that I'm not getting any sunlight metal drops. I might have to look up where the best place to farm these is. Timmy's going outside of Canada is probably more like novelty. Maybe. Maybe, but the thing that doesn't make sense to me, right, is that the food items, like the hot food items, you know, like the chicken sandwiches and the melts and everything that they do, all that sort of stuff. I don't know if you have the same stuff in Canada, but the other hot food that they do isn't actually that badly priced. It's a little more expensive than Mackey's, but, like, it's not bad, you know? Like, you'd pay, what, like, maybe £10 for a meal? Maybe a little more than that, but you pay the same sort of prices, maybe a little bit less. Maybe like £1 or £2 less at Mackey's. So it really doesn't make sense to me why there's such a markup on the donuts. The only thing I can think is that we have a sugar tax in the UK. And I'm wondering if that's sort of like where those sort of pricings and everything came from. If it came from the fact that there is a sugar tax, you know? Because that, to me, would make a little more sense. I mean, it's not justified. There's no way that fucking 50 little teeny tiny donut holes should be 50 quid. You know? Or like 30 something pounds, sorry. They're fucking donut holes, but... You tried Tim Hortons canned soup? They have fucking canned soup at Tim Hortons? What the fuck? Bruh. That's some fucking whack-ass shit. What the fuck, dude? It's insane. But yeah, I don't know. No idea. No idea what to do. I don't know why they're so overpriced. It's a shame, because like I said, Tim Hortons, I think, is one of my favorite takeaway spots. They do really, like, they have really cool ideas. They had these, like, sweet chili jalapeno and cheese like fries, like the waffle fries at Tim Hortons in the UK, and those were so good, and they weren't that badly priced either. Like, I think you could get the special topped fries with the you get the special topped fries with the burger, like the special burger that they brought out, and that was like maybe like 12 to 13 pound, which is roughly what you'd pay for, you know, like a special Macca's meal or something. So that one I can't complain too much about, but I'm gonna fucking die here, aren't I? I have to chug. Alright. Grocery store products? Ah, I get you. Oh, we got an extra sunlight medal. That's kind of nice, you know? It's nice to get the medals. We need the medals. I also just had a phone call. I'd love to know who that was from, but for some reason I hung up instead of answered. Hopefully they left a voicemail. It was not a number I recognized. It was probably a scam call. But, I don't know. If it was important, they'll have left a message. And I don't think they did leave a message, so... I mean, I don't know, who answers the phone to numbers they don't recognize nowadays? I don't think many people do. Alright, well, we got a bit more grinding to do. Just a little bit, don't worry, I'm only at 14. At least I'm like halfway there, nearly. Like, I mean, fingers crossed it doesn't take too long. I think since this bonfire aesthetic's been burnt, I've gotten 4, so this has actually been kind of a lucky run. Turns out that was the last run, but there should still be 2 more guys alive. So I think I got 4 from that run. But, we'll see, maybe we get 1 more. Timmy's is considered more of a premium brand in the UK, apparently. Well, yeah, it is a bit more premium, I would say. Like, the food is nicer than McDonald's. It's nicer than, like... I'd say it's kind of on point with where we would put, like, Burger King, I guess, in the UK. Maybe a little higher than Burger King, but it's similarly priced to Burger King in the UK. But what I don't understand, I could understand the donuts being expensive, you know? I could understand the sandwiches being a little more expensive. It cannot be justified, the cost that they are putting in for the Timbits. That is ridiculous, man. It is. They're teeny tiny. A box of 50, like, it does not last you that long. It is not worth the price of, like, 4 to 5 entire meals. Alright? It is not. It's not worth 4 to 5 entire meals from McDonald's or, you know, well, I guess any fast food spot. It really is just not worth that much. Yeah, it's nice, but it's not worth... who's gonna pay that much? It's ridiculous. In what world are you paying, in what world are you paying that much for some little donut holes? If you think about it, Quebec is more French than the French and has better French, lol. Alright, well, this was a bad run for me. I fucking hate these guys, by the way. Okay, I'm dead here. Yep, that's fun. Or not, maybe I can recover this. Yep, big. 2 drops, there's a sunlight medal, 1 more. Oh, that would have been really lit, actually. 2 sunlight drops there would have been sick. But that's 15 sunlight medals. Halfway there now. Just another 15 to go. I think the drop chances, the higher into New Game Plus you go, I think you have better, like, the more bonfire aesthetics you burn, I think you have better chances of getting drops. I might be wrong, but some guy told me that the other day, so I'm hoping that what I was told was true. But I guess we'll have to see. It's gonna take a while. This is the last grind, and then once this grind is done, then we are done with, basically done with Dark Souls. Unless I do the boss grind, which I'm probably not gonna do. I'm probably just gonna go do all the bosses. There's only, what, 4 of them? You can summon for most of them. They're really not that bad. There's laws that require products and show names to have French descriptions or names. Oh, really? That's just being French in the EU. Because the French people here are, like, the most... The French in France are, like, the most expecting you... They expect everybody to know French, and if you don't speak French, they just look at you like you're a fucking moron, and it's so rude. Like, I mean, I get... There's a lot of British people that don't speak any other language, right? Same as, like, Americans. There's a lot of Americans that don't speak any other languages. But, like, you know, I haven't met really any Brits or anything like that where they expect you to know English. They just kind of like, you know, they'll speak English to you, but then they'll just sort of be like, oh, alright, well, you don't speak it, that's fine. But the French, man, no. I don't like that you have input reading. I don't like that I can't hit you. There we go. Any more sunlight medals? Here, only very extremists care if you don't speak French. I think it's ridiculous to expect everyone to speak your language. Obviously, not everyone speaks English. It's a blessing when I go somewhere and they do speak English. You know, because then I can converse with people. But, like, I don't expect... When I'm in the Netherlands, I don't expect people to speak English to me. It's just like, you know, it's a bonus if they can. Most people are chill if you don't. Yeah, not in France, they're not. You know how to say Coke in French? It's a fucking brand name, so it's Coke, alright? Or a cola, right? It's like a cola or Coke, right? You say one or the other. Alright? I went up, when I was in France, I asked for a Coca-Cola, like a cola, and they fucking looked at me like I was brain dead. Alright, they looked at me like I was actually a moron, and then they pointed at a bottle of water. Like, what the fuck? Dude, these French people, bruh. They say Coca? Yeah. Well, we would say Coca-Cola, right? We would say that too, but, you'd either ask for a Coke, a Coca-Cola, or a Cola, right? Like, you're gonna ask for one of those three. Obviously, they know what you're on about. If I say Coke, can I have a Coke? They know that I'm talking about Coca-Cola. They don't think that I'm talking... I mean, maybe, depending on where you are, they might think that I'm talking about the fucking snorty stuff, but... I doubt it. Like, they know what you're on about, and they were just... Yeah, they're just fucking pretentious little bastards. Or at least the person I saw at the store was. I'm not gonna say everyone, but all of my encounters with actual, like, French people have not been good. Bruh, can I hit the fucking menu? You know the show The Voice? I've heard of it. Well, actually, I've heard of The Voice. I've never been on it, though. Yeah, no, I know of The Voice. I don't watch... I've never watched it, but I know of it, yeah. Why? Come on, how many do I need? It's gotta be, what, 15? Oh, 14! Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. It's called The Voice in France, and in Quebec, the name is translated. That's fucking weird. Why would it be translated if it's... goes by The Voice in France? I don't know, man. That doesn't really matter. It's the law? Oh, I get you. I get you. It's a little weird for me to, to think that you should translate names of things, you know? But I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, in the Netherlands, Moana is not called Moana, it's called Vaiana. Like, it's got a completely different name, so... They translated that. I don't know if it's translated or if they just gave it a different name. It's called the Law 101, wait, really? Like Vault 101? Is that where they're gonna send all the people when the bombs go off? I don't think I used a rusted coin. It doesn't matter. Called Moana in Quebec, yeah. It's Moana here for, like, in the UK, but in the Netherlands it's Vaiana? Something like that. I was really confused, because, even when you watch it in English, like, the character's name, Vaiana, yeah, even the character's name, if you watch the Dutch version in English, they call her Vaiana, or whatever it is. They don't call her Moana. So it's really, really weird to watch. Because, like, you know, I mean, I watched them both for the first time. I watched the Dutch version for the first time as my first version, because I'm not a big Disney person, but my wife loves Disney movies. So, you know, we watched basically the entirety of Disney Plus. We've seen pretty much every single Disney movie on there, and like all the other movies and Pixar and everything. She loves all that shit. And I love seeing her enjoy them, but we've seen them all now, and we're running out of stuff to watch, so you know what we're on now? You know what we're on now? We're on Sam, what's his name's Spider-Man. We're on the original Spider-Man movies. With Tobey Maguire. Very exciting. Spider-Man time. That's the wrong item. Falconer's gloves, not what I wanted. Come on, sunlight metal. Nope. Big Brother doesn't have its name translated here, though. That's weird. That is very strange. Unless, like, is the character of Big Brother? I don't know if he. I've never watched it, but I always assumed the narrator's voice was the Big Brother, right? Like, that's always how I assumed it was. Maybe that character's name is Big Brother, and that's why it's not translated, because it's a name. Obviously, usually they don't translate names. It's the subtitle that is translated. Oh, okay. I tell you what is annoying. It's really annoying, like, when I'm trying to learn Dutch, right? When I'm trying to learn the language of my lovely wife, the best way I find to do stuff like that is by, you know, like, watching TV in the language with British subtitles. There's not much TV. There's not many shows that I watch, because I want to watch something that I know. You know, like, I'd like to watch an anime or a movie or something that I am well acquainted with, so that I know what's supposed to be said, and when the scenes come up that I like, I know what they're kind of going on about. So I can pay more attention to the words that they're saying rather than, you know, what's happening in the movie or in the TV show. But there's not many shows or movies that are, like, translated into, like, that are dubbed. That's the word I'm looking for. There's not many dubs of in Dutch. So, like, you usually, if you're wanting to watch a show that's, say, you know, like an American show or a British show, or even like anime or something, you'd have to watch it in the original language with Dutch subtitles, but that's no good for me, because I need to know the pronunciation, so I need to hear what they're saying. It's really annoying. By the way, there are Pokemon Goldfish crackers. Taste the same. I'm not surprised. I don't know if you saw the picture in the Discord. The wife got me some Fallout 76 Pringles. Those were really good. I think they were like butter garlic or garlic butter flavor. Oh, they were so good, dude. I love Fallout. Everything Fallout is my favorite. Bonk. Bonk. I missed? Really? Well, I didn't miss that time. Bonk. Dude, I fucking hope this grind ends soon, man. I can't be doing this I can't be doing this for another 6 hours, you know? The only bright side to this taking ages is that a lot of the back end of the, like, video, a lot of the footage I'm gonna have to edit is gonna be hella fucking easy, because I'm just gonna cut all of this out. Oh my god, it's another fucking Falconer helm, bro, stop! I like it. Doritos had garlic and cheddar. Oh, that sounds good, bro. My favorite, like, crisp is not something they have here, unfortunately. They have they have those, they're like, I don't even know what the brand's called. What you guys call the brand, I can't remember. I think it's Lay's, maybe? You know, like the crinkle cut Lay's? The, like, textured ones, whatever they're called, whatever they go by now. Those ones, they had a flavor called jalapeno and cheese. And oh my god, was it fucking good, dude. It was incredible. Rippled? Yeah, I guess that works. But yeah, they had jalapeno and cheese, and oh my god, bro, it was so good. And it's in the, it's a UK flavor, I think. They might have it elsewhere, but like, it was so good. They don't have it in the Netherlands, which sucks for me, because, you know, favorite flavor and all that, but there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. I just have to suck it up. It's like, same with Marmite as well. I can't get Marmite here. At least not easily. I might be able to find some online, but, like, you know, there's not a lot of it going around. Anyway, please, oh please, let me get 4 on this run. Well, I've already failed 1. 3? Alright, well. I guess I'm getting none this run. This is very fun. We love getting no drops. Oh, I got 1 drop, and it was the wrong fucking thing. I don't believe this shit, dude. It is fucking ridiculous. I think in 2 or 3 runs, I've not had a single medal. We're still at 16. I don't want to be doing this all day. Like, this is just, it's just not fun. I'm about to sit back so you guys can't hear me properly. And just fucking AFK grind this shit. Pure silence. Like, that's what's about to happen. These Dark Souls 2 grinds are atrocious. The only saving grace that I have for doing these runs is that I've been told these are the worst runs in the Souls series. This is apparently the worst grind in the Souls series, is this one and then the other one. Although the other one I don't think was that bad. The other one was like pretty quick, and I was getting invaded a lot. I was hoping that this one wouldn't be as bad as the other one, but this one's way, way worse. Oh, just didn't mean to hit you. Now I have the dog's aggro. Bruh. Why do you have to do this to me, bro? Like, obviously I don't need 129 souls 5 times. Like, why? Clearly, I am not in need. You have jalapeno and cheese lays there. Hell yeah, dude. They're so fucking good. You gotta try them, man. You gotta try them sometime. They are the best. Literally the best flavor of chip. They're so fucking good. They taste so good. They're just incredible, man. Incredible. Best chip. Alright, well. No drop. 1. Fuck, dude. Stop giving me the falconer shit. Look how much of this I fucking have, dude. I don't... Like, hold on. Look how much of this falconer shit I fucking have. Where is it? Which one's the falconer stuff? Is it this one? No, that's royal. Here it is. Look at all these fucking helms. That's just helmets, bruh. You're not a spicy guy, but I might try. They are very spicy. Like, when I first had them, I think I had them either just before or just after COVID was when I first tried them. And they were so bad, like, my eyes were... I finished the whole bag, because I'm a big chunky guy, and you don't open a bag of chips if you don't finish them. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a family size or a sharing bag. Does not matter. You finish that whole fucking thing if you open it. That's how you know you're a man. But yeah, I ate the whole thing, and by the end of it, I was, like, basically crying. Like, my eyes were... There was so much spice, I killed myself. Dude, oh my god, I'm getting so sick of these fucking runs, bro. Like, who wants to fucking do this? It's not fun! I could understand. Like, 5%. Just make the drops 5% chance. Like, it's not that much. It's gonna increase the amount... It's gonna decrease the amount of runs that you have to do. No. If this carries on... dude. Like, just make it 5%. Hell, make it 2%, and then, like, go up to 4% when you have the stuff on. Like, it doesn't have to be that much of an increase. but it needs to be increased, because it's ridiculous. They need to go back, and they need to, like, patch this retroactively, because there's nobody online. You can't, like... Summoning is not an option, and who the fuck wants to spend, like, 3 hours, 4 hours doing this? It's not even for, like, a good amount of souls, you know? Like, I got 200k, something like that. It's just, it's not even worth it, man. Like, how much do these guys give now? We're on plus... They give 1,500. So each run I'm getting, what, like, maybe 6 to 800? 8,000, sorry, like 6 to 8,000 souls. Which just, like, considering how much damage they're doing... And there's a sunlight medal, thank God. Please be another one. Falcon armor, fuck's sake. Considering how much damage they're doing, it's just, you know... It's just not on, really, is it? Give me a sunlight medal, you bastard. There is a faster grind for this. I guess I could go and do that, but... am I going to? Probably not. Because it requires me to beat the game, and I don't want to have to... farm this shit here. I love that I use the name Pokemon character for names at the start of runs. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, if you use it, I don't know how to refund you, so you, you gotta get something out of it. Alright? I actually don't know if I rested at the bonfire, because I... No, I guess I did. Alright. Not a name of Pokemon anymore. No, it still has a use though. Well, maybe when we go back, we'll do. I do really want to do at some point. I want to do a Professor Oak challenge run. I don't know if you know what that is, but I did one on my Omega Ruby file, I think, and it was a lot of fun. It was really grindy. Well, I mean, there's nothing to name at the moment. We don't have any, like, there's literally nothing to name right now, so you can name nothing. But yeah, I don't know. Have you ever heard of a Professor Oak challenge? They're pretty fun. They're really fucking long though. So like, you know, it's something that's gonna take a very long time to do. But they are pretty fun. Like I said, I did one on my Pokemon Omega Ruby. You named the Mimic Head. Oh, okay. Alright. I got you. But yeah, I did one on my, I did one on the Omega Ruby save file that I had, a Professor Oak challenge run. And, it was really good. You know, it was really good. I managed to level a bunch of stuff. It worked really well. It just took a shit ton of time. I think by the time I got to the 5th gym, I had something like 80 to 90 hours in the game. So, it is a long challenge. But it's a fun one, man. It's fun. I think it'd be a good video. You basically named him Hairy Potato. Nice. But it is a long run, because you have to get... Basically, the way it works, you have to get every possible slot in the Pokedex filled before you do each gym, which means that you have to evolve your starter to its final evolution before the first gym. You have to get every evolution that is humanly possible before, before every gym that you go to. So, you know, like, you might be able to get, say, one of the 2 evolutions, and then the final evolution needs a stone. So you can't get the final evolution before the first gym, but you can get it, like, after the 3rd or something. And you have to do it like that. It's really fun, it just takes a long fucking time. I can't believe we're not getting any drops here right now. Like, I'm at 16 still, I think. Maybe 17. Maybe we went up to 17. To complete the Pokedex, kind of. It's kind of like completing the Pokedex, kind of not. So, the challenge is that, like, before you do any gym, every available Pokemon and evolution has to be achieved before you do the gym. It does mean that the game is pretty much a cakewalk, and you do find a shit ton of shinies, because the way I was doing it in Omega Ruby was I had a Oh, okay. Well, we're done with this run then. I think it was a Blossom. I had a Pokemon that knew Sweet Scent, and then I had a Macago that knew, like, the big AoE fire move, right? So I would Sweet Scent to get 5 Pokemon. I'd then AoE kill them all. But obviously, because you're encountering 5 Pokemon at a time, your likelihood of hitting a shiny is like 5 times more. I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but you have 5 chances. So I found a bunch of shinies in my run. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly right. It takes a long time because you gotta find like good grinding spots, and then you gotta grind levels really quick, really for like ages. It does take a long time, but it's as I said, it's a fun little way to do things. It does mean that you will not struggle at all with the game, but it is a pretty fun challenge. I also really want to do like some Soul Link runs. You know, like the Soul Locks and everything. I want to try those. I think those could be fun, but Pokemon's kind of like one of those where I don't know if I'll ever get round to it, because the runs take a long time, they require a lot of commitment, and I'm getting to the point now where these guys are like almost two-shotting me. This is not good. Is Phoebus annoying? I never got that far. I didn't get to the point where you can actually find a Phoebus, I don't think. But yes, I can imagine Phoebus would be very annoying. Especially in, like, Emerald. I don't think it's that hard to get in Omega Ruby, but, Emerald it definitely is. But yeah, I never finished the run. It was a casual thing that I was doing, like, in the evening. You know, like, I'd load up the game, I'd, like, sit down, have some TV on, and I'd be playing while I was watching a bit of TV. But not anymore. Alright, let's see. What are we at now? 18! 18! I have 12 to go. 12 more medals. I fucking hate this grind. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but this is taking a long-ass time. And we're also getting to the point now where I don't two-shot. I'm getting close to not two-shotting the guys that drop the sunlight medals. I'm getting real close to not two-shotting those with, light attacks. Which isn't good. In case ye were wondering. The only bright side is that hopefully by the time these runs are done, I will have enough souls to get a few more levels. Maybe buff my strength a bit. That's Falconer Boots, that's not what we wanted. Alright, well. That didn't hit the guy behind me. Are you fucking stupid? How did that not kill him? I saw the swing around. Well, I didn't get any drops this time, apart from the fucking boots. Fucking hate Feebas, too grindy even for a casual run. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. Like, what if I wanted to play Miracles? I'm pretty sure the Sunlight Miracles are some of the best ones that you get. Like, the one that I'm going for, I think, is one of the better Miracles that you can get from the game. It's definitely not a bad Miracle, but, like, this is way too grindy. If you wanted to play this, like, you have to get into New Game Plus before you can even start grinding it. Kind of crazy, but it is what it is. One time I found a tiny frog during your shift. Hey, that's adorable. That is adorable. One time I don't know, man. I don't have any stories. I found a dead shrew outside my house once. We used to get loads of frogs, where I grew up. Like, we were right next to fields, and, we had like one of those large pools that you put up in the summer. You know, like one of the swimming pools, but like the ones that you can, like, put up and take down. And, we used to get loads and loads of frogs coming around the area, like coming into our backyard. Because of that. Customer told me and showed it to me. Hell yeah, dude. We love frog. I hate this guy, though. This guy might just be my arch nemesis. Bonk. I don't know if it counts as an inflatable pool. It had like the ring that inflates, and then the rest of it you just fill with water, and the ring sort of lifts everything up. You know the ones I mean? Yeah, so it's not like a fully inflatable one, but it was like kind of. Yeah, it's the ones that you can put up and take down. And we used to have that in the garden when I was growing up, and we'd get like frogs and toads and shit that would get in there. It was kind of cool. I loved it when I was a kid because I used to like love going out and finding wildlife. Frogs like maybe 5 centimeters long or something, dude. Tiny frogs are kind of scary though. There's a lot of really small poisonous frogs. All that for 629 souls. Oh, I'm being spoiled. How close am I to it now? 18 still. Wow. Wow, that sucks, dude. Oh, big backstab! 1500. He did drop an item as well. Right, that's one. Really? I had the fucking perfect backstab lineup and you don't give it to me? This is why I hate this game. Nope, I didn't mean to use another fucking luck coin. Well, whatever. Well, it didn't give me the luck I needed. I got literally 2 pieces of Falconer armor. That is so dog shit. It's like this game is like, we really want you to be a Falconer, okay? I'm feeling it, you know? When I look at this character, when I look at this guy, I don't remember what his, I think he's 100 buttered men or something. When I look at this guy, it's not poisonous in Quebec. I mean, yeah, I don't think we have any poisonous frogs in the UK either. But you never know, man. You never know. All it takes is that one time that somebody accidentally let out their poison dart frog or whatever the fuck. You pick that shit up and you're dead. You know? That's all it takes. Just one time. We're not Australian. Hey, it's not only Australia that has poisonous frogs. There's places in, I think, North and South America. There are some North American poison frogs, aren't there? Probably. Maybe? I'd have to look that up, because I actually don't know. I would have to check that one. I also don't think I need to use these all the time, but I'm just hoping. Brazil? Yes, there's definitely South American ones. There must be some poisonous frogs in the North of America. Like, I'm sure there's probably some poisonous frogs some places in Europe as well. I know there's some in Asia. Bruh. There is no fucking way that you did that to me. Well, we got an item drop. Is it going to be a Sunlight Medallion? It is not. More Falconer's Boots. Can I stop getting that? You know what would be really nice is if I already have an item in my inventory, they just don't drop them anymore. Maybe they can only drop 5. That would be delicious. But no, of course not. Of fucking course not. I'm stuck. I have to do this shitty grind. You know, I've been grinding this for basically 2 hours. Because maybe not that long. It's been a little less than that. I did do the bosses as well. Imagine everyone being colorblind in feudal Japan. Why? I don't understand the joke, and I don't know where that's going. Why would that be a problem specifically in feudal Japan? Still at 18, I'm gonna cry. I just really wish these guys, like, these guys in particular, I wish they would stop spawning. Like, just die once, you're invader spirits, I don't need you here. Or at least drop something extra, take less damage, something. Give me any reason for this to be worthwhile. There were only 4 color systems back then. Back in ancient Japan? Oh, okay. Great. And now I'm dead. Yep. I got the bonk. Blue, red, white, and black. I'm sure they'd figure it out. I don't know what the, like, colorblind... I don't know what colorblind does between different colors, but I don't know if those... Like, I don't... White and black, first off, aren't colors. Those are shades, technically, if you want to be a little pompous asshole. And I'm feeling like a pompous asshole today, so, technically those are shades. Every cold color was blue, and every warm color was red. Yeah, I mean, that's not that bad, though. If there were only 4 colors, and the cold ones were blue, the warm ones were red, and then you had white and black, I think you'd probably be fine. I think you'd probably be fine. Probably. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't know anything about colorblindness. Yellow is red. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not a big deal, though, right? It's not a big deal, because if there was only 4 colors, yellow isn't even in the equation. It'd be a bigger problem if, like, you know, it was the 4 colors were yellow, red, orange, I don't know. My piss red. You need to go to a doctor, brother. If that's coming out red, you got problems, you need medical assistance. Alright? That's what you need. You need a bit of medical assistance right there, pal. Really? Okay, well. I don't mind taking damage here, but, like, good god, come on. They do so much. It's very frustrating, and I'm not getting any drops. Like, I mean, I'd prefer no drops over Falconer gear, if I'm being honest. But, based on their color system, bro... Oh! I get what you mean. And it's still kind of there to this day. Yeah, but I mean, if those are the 4 colors, that's not really that bad, right? Because you should be able to see all of them. You may not know, like, you may see a different color in place of it. But there's no way you get blue mixed up with red. And there's no way you get white mixed up with black. So I don't think it's that big a deal. It's probably a pretty decent color system to have. Be different if they were all, like, shades of red, and all you could see was red. I don't know how color blindness works. I'm not Mr. Smarty Pants, you know? Dude, dear god, dude, this run is bringing up some interesting topics. And by interesting, I mean I wish this run was over so I could think about something fun. Not feudal Japan. I don't know either. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's something to talk about, you know? It's something to pass the time, because this run is... This farm is, like, so fucking bad. It's so boring. I don't think that should have hit me, but... Hey, we got one more sunlight medal. I think that puts us at 19. Does that put me at 19? Yep, 19 sunlight medals. Look at that. 11 to go. Nope. Come on, man. Just give me, like... Give me one run where I get 4 drops in a row. Actually, give me 2 runs where I get 4 drops in a row. That'd put me at 27. I wouldn't mind farming 3. Like, I just don't want to be sat here farming 11, you know? It's not exactly the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. I would argue this is probably some of the least fun I've ever had in my entire life. Not only do I have to play Dark Souls 2, but I have to farm stuff that I don't want to farm. It's probably not going to be the last day today either. Like, I was expecting today to be the last day, but with how long this grind is taking, and I still have, like, I have New Game Plus 2 that I need to run. Had a pack of seaweed earlier. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know, bro. Where did you put it? That's a good question. Where did you put your dang seaweed? Alright, we got backstab, so he's dead in 1 hit. This guy can die quickly, like that. We roll, we heal. We let this guy come a bit closer, and then hit him with the downward smash, smasheroo. And then the swing. Hell yeah. Now, I saw, at least I thought I saw an item drop. Did I not? No. Great. That's just what I wanted. Your fault, you're too fun to talk to. Well, I wish more people thought like that. I wish more people enjoyed speaking to me. I love having people chatting in chat, even if it's just like one guy. It's nice to have someone to like bounce off of. I'll be honest, I find it a little overwhelming. You know, like when we had, like 2-3 years ago, when we had the like big stream on Payday 2 where I had like 400 viewers. I think I was at 450 for some... Yeah, anyway, that stream was a little too much. Because chat was going, like... Even though we only had maybe, like, 10% of the people there that were typing, like, that was a little too fast for me. But I love having people to chat to. Because, like, there's only so much bullshit you can talk, right? There's only, like, so much shit you can talk about when you're talking to yourself. And eventually, you want someone to, like, bounce ideas off of. And it's nice to have someone there. Thank you, bro. I'd be solo in chat right now. You'd be carrying the stream, though. You know, you do be carrying the stream. If it weren't for you, I'd be so sat here almost in complete silence and utter boredom. Like, this is just fucking mind-numbing. At least when there's something interesting to do, I can commentate on the fucking game, or I can get mad that I'm dying over and over again. You know, like what do I have to do in this other than just be annoyed how fucking long it's taken to get one drop. Oh god, more Falconer's Graves. Bruh, please. Anything but the fucking Falconer's Graves. There we go. Actually, that's not true. Not anything. I only want Sunlight Metals, please. Am I still at 19? Bruh. This is fucking so dumb. Why did they do it like this? Why? Why did they make this such, like, a horrible fucking grind? I'm also pretty sure that might have been the last one. But we have to go check, and for some reason these doors don't want to fucking stay open, so I have to open them every single time. Holy shit, the souls, yeah. I mean, it's only like 3 level ups. It's really not that much. And it's not going to give me much damage either, like much extra damage. When I go into New Game Plus 2, I have 2 options for what I can do to get to the like final door thing that I need to open. So I can either get 3 million souls, like on me. I can have 3 million souls on me, or I can go and kill the 4 lords and then gain access to the castle. Now, I'll probably just kill the 4 lords, because it's easier. Or I mean, maybe it's not easier, but, like, I feel like fighting one of the 4 lords on, like, plus 15 or plus 10, they're just gonna do so much damage, and I'm just not gonna do any. I mean, look at these guys. They're on, like, plus 7, plus 8, maybe even plus 9 now. And every time the plus goes up, they are taking more damage and they're dealing more damage. I don't really want to do that with the boss. Also, why no drop? Thank you. Not even one drop. How fucking unlucky can I get? Bruh. I am getting so sick of this shit. So sick of this shit. Almost 300k souls though. I'd be 10% of the way there. I don't know if I have to earn them in New Game Plus, though. I might be able to carry these over. The Tomodachi Life Remaster will be on Switch 1 too. What, really? I don't even know what that is. What's Tomodachi? I know what Tamagotchi... I know what a Tamagotchi is. What the fuck is a Tomodachi? It's like a Rivederci or some shit. Great. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten hit by that guy. That's good and fun. Alright, well, that was easy. And yet, no drop. Also, has no filter. Wait, what? How? Oh, Sunlight Metal! Ugh, fuck off. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. 300,000 souls. Look at that. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. The thing is, like, at this point, I wouldn't even be mad if I lost them. I just want to get the fucking things dropped. Found the seaweed in the bathroom counter. What are you on about? What are you on about? Found the seaweed on... That makes just as much sense as what I thought you said before. What are you talking about? Alright. Has everything despawned? Do I need to bonfire aesthetic here? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, bonfire aesthetic. We got 19! We got 219 from that bonfire aesthetic, which, might I add, is bullshit, because I only gained 3 from that run. I gained 3 sunlight medals from that run. The run before I gained 6. Like, 6 per 12, 1 every 2, would not be that bad. But, oh my god. Remembered where I put the seaweed... Oh! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I am not a big fan of... Oh my god, the cat. Fucking Jesus Christ. I thought the cat was a fly. Or a mosquito or something. What was I saying? I'm not a big fan of seaweed. The wife loves it, though. She loves getting the nori snacks from the store. Big fan of those. We always get those when we go to the store for her. But yeah, I'm not big on them. Why bathroom? Don't remember. Well, you know, it makes sense. What's in the bathroom? Water. Where does seaweed grow? Water. See? Perfect sense. How many souls do these fellas give me now? Now that we're on New Game Plus, like 57. Only 1,800. Alright, well that's not great. But, I mean, I guess it's like almost 2k per run. There we go. And we got a drop, and it's not the sunlight medal. This is impossible. Dude, I'm on like plus 10 or something here, I have to be. I've done so many runs of this, and it's just not giving me anything. Love Kirkland grilled seaweed. We don't have that stuff here, we don't have Kirkland brand. Kirkland's the Costco thing, right? Like the Costco brand? I think. Yeah. We don't have that here. I mean, we do have Costco in the UK. There's not many of them. I think there's like 1 or 2, maybe 3. There's a couple of them in the UK, but not very many. I would like to, when I move here, get the Netherlands equivalent, because I think like bulk buying is just way better. The membership price, if you're going like and buying stuff in bulk, is well worth it, if, you know, considering how much you save on everything else. It's just such a good deal. So I would very much like to get join the Dutch version when I live here. Not much here either, you think? I guess it is more of a big like American company. I know they have them all over the world, but I think the only one that I saw that there's only like, I think there's only 2 in Europe, like in mainland Europe. I think there's 1 in Germany, and I think there's 1 in France. Am I gonna die here because he fucking jumped out the way? Nope, I'm good. And of course, it's not gonna be a fucking hunting sunlight medal, is it? Sherbrooke is one of the big Quebec cities. Well, I'd love to be able to go, but I really want to try the hot dogs, the like super cheap hot dog, the $1 hot dog or whatever it was. That looks really fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that looks banger. I love like really cheap hot dogs on warm bread. It doesn't matter, you know. It doesn't matter if it's good quality or not. They taste amazing. They're like the cheap carnival sort of hot dogs. I love those. Speaking of hot dogs, that's what I had for dinner last night. I had some hot dogs. They were real good. I had hot dog with ketchup, mustard, onions, and beef. It was real good. It was real good. Their ice cream is very good and cheap. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, everything's cheap from there, right? I don't know that everything's very good, but everything is cheap. Alright, sit. Then up you get, and then sit again! And yet, still no drops. I just get fucked at every corner, man. Absolutely wrecked. I'll kill you. No drops, no drops. That's 3 runs, 12 kills, and I haven't had 1 drop. Bruh. This is, like, actually ridiculous. I don't know how much more I've got in this. I don't know if it's the same for you, but you don't need a membership to go to the food court in my Costco. Oh, really? I would imagine it's probably not the same. I don't know, maybe. But, I feel like that should be where they're charging the money for, because isn't their food court, like, super fucking cheap? Isn't that the whole, like, benefit? Is you go and do your shopping, you can buy some food, and it's, like, dirt cheap. I thought that was, like, the big benefit to it, is, like, all the food, the hot food and stuff that they sell is, like, really, really well priced. I mean, maybe not, but maybe the other stuff is better priced, but, like, I mean, in the US, they have the, like, $1 hot dog, or the $2.50 hot dog, I don't know how much it was, but big ass hot dog that costs like nothing. That's fucking crazy. Why? 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 This game is such shit, dude. It's so fucking bullshit. Like, why did he randomly turn around and hit in the other direction? Absolutely retarded little Shrek ass, bro. I am so sick of this game. Like, actually, I am so fucking done with it, dude. Apparently you do, never mind. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I will be so glad. When this is over, I'm uninstalling it, and I'm never reinstalling this game ever again. When I'm done with Dark Souls 2, I will never play this dog shit game ever again. Ever again. Not even for a second. Alright, you'd have to pay me. In fact, I kind of want to be paid to finish this. I hate this. This is the worst experience I've had playing any game ever. Everything that should feel good and be intuitive is just not. It's terrible. The drop rates are shite. I have to make the enemies so strong that they can basically two-shot me if I don't want to risk, you know, like... and I didn't even get the fucking item I wanted. I don't really want to lose these souls, whatever I... You know, I know what I said, but I don't really want to lose them. Nope. And now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. Yep. I fucking hate this game with a burning passion. Like, I swear to God, man, if I ever meet the people that made this game and that designed it, I will tell them how I feel, and they will not leave that encounter happy. They will leave that encounter very upset and disappointed in themselves. Alright? I will use some very mean words that are not very nice to say. Alright? Fuck these people. Absolute dog shit. When I was playing Dark Souls 1, I never felt like this. Not for a fucking second. Like, I never felt like the game was fucking me. I mean, apart from Orenstein and Smo, but that was my fault. Right? Like, there have been so many times in this game where I'm locked onto something and then they just the dude randomly attacks fucking behind him. Like, I get it, maybe it's because I'm accidentally holding down that direction when I'm attacking, but if I'm locked onto something, fucking attack the thing that I'm locked onto. Why are you attacking anything else? Why are you doing anything else? Just listen to what I'm fucking telling you to do. I hate it. This game is dog shit, and everyone that made this game should feel bad about themselves. Every single one of them. You should feel disappointed in yourselves. No one in your family is proud of you, and no one ever will be proud of you. Just know that. I hope you understand. I missed. And I missed. Of course I did. Well, whatever. And then I'm not gonna get any... Like, I'm not gonna get a fucking Sunlight Medal here either. After going through all that hell, I'm not gonna get a Sunlight Medal. Nope. I'm telling you, it's not going to drop one. I'm still at fucking 19, by the way. Breath of the Wild doesn't do that, that's why it's peak. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 doesn't do that. And if it does do that, I never noticed it, but it happens so frequently in this game. The backstabs are terrible. Like, the backstabs are fucking atrocious in this game, right? Like, actually, they are terrible. Because I've had so many times where I've gone up, I've heard the sound, I've seen the animation play, and then the guy just walks out of it, and then I get backstabbed when I'm standing face on to someone. No! Bro, this game is dog shit. It is terrible. It is the worst fucking Souls game I've ever played. Alright? Like, actually. There's so many things I hate about this game, and, like, there's very little that I can say that's good about it. So, you know, I think that speaks volumes. I have 350,000 souls. Like, 3 level ups is gonna do literally nothing for me. It won't increase my damage. The only thing it might increase is my equip load, which maybe gives me a slightly faster roll. Like that, why is it then doing that? I hate it. Take that out the game, just... I will kill myself. In-game, if that happened, if I die here again. Give me a fucking... Yeah, I deserve a fucking sunlight medal after all that, dude. But, like, I never noticed these problems in Dark Souls 1. I never noticed these problems playing Dark Souls 3. I definitely didn't notice these problems playing Night Rain. I don't recall ever having these problems with Elden Ring. So, why is there just one game where it's shit? Like, why? Why is there just one shit game, and then the other games are good? Well, there goes, this is it. This is my hope for beating this today is out the fucking window, because I have 20 medallions. I've been running this section for like an hour and a half now, and I've gained 10 medallions. It's terrible, man. It's terrible fucking luck. It's really bad. Literally, like, I've done this so many times, I don't even know what level I have buffed the bonfire to. It's gotta be, like, over 10. Like, it has to be. And if I've done over 10 runs, killing them 12 times 4, right? Because there's 4 of them. I've had how many kills? 4 times 12 is... what, 48? So I've had 48 kills... 48 kills per run, and then at 10, it's 480 kills, bro. I know it's considered, like, the black sheep of the Souls games, but, like, I don't understand what they were fucking thinking with this game. Like, who thought that any of the decisions they've made here were good? The only thing I like, and the only thing I like, is most of the bosses. The bosses were cool, but they were not hard enough, right? Like, there are some really cool boss designs, but none of them are, like, particularly that difficult. Even the ones where I've had trouble with them, the only real reason I had trouble with them was because I was, like, full-on raged out. I was getting pissed off by everything. That's why I kept dying, because I was, you know, I was getting mad, and that was causing me to die. So, like, there have been really not any particularly difficult bosses. Even the one that's considered by many to be, like, the hardest boss in the game, the Dark Lurkers, I did that first try. I literally did the boss first try that everyone considers the hardest in the game. They just make the bosses harder, man. You don't have to give them more health. Just make the enemies easier. Make the bosses harder. That's all you have to do. And then make the hit detection better. It's not like I'm asking for a lot, man. Alright, well, that went okay. Sunlight Medal. Oh, I actually got one! That puts me at 9 plus 10. So, I only need 9 more to go. 9 more Sunlight Medals. Will I at least get the Sunlight Medals done today? That's my new current goal, is to get all the sunlight medals today. And then 100% it'll be tomorrow when we finish. As long as I have time tomorrow. Because we've got stuff to do. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Like, tomorrow we're getting rid of the sofa. So the couch that I am on now is going. Because the dog chewed a big old hole through it while we were gone. And the cats are destroying it. So we're getting rid of this sofa and we're getting new ones. But the new ones aren't coming until the start of May. So if I am streaming tomorrow, it will be on a... I'm finishing this before I go back to the UK. 100% I'm finishing this before I go home to England. Because I've been playing the whole... This game does not work. Mouse and keyboard. It does not have the controls for it. Sequel is either good or bad after all, yeah. Well, I mean, the sequel to Dark Souls 2 was pretty good. I mean, I still don't think, like, Dark Souls 3 is a great game, but it's better than 2 was. You know? It's way better than 2 was. Alright, well. Only one item drop, but it could be a sunlight medal. If we're lucky, it's fucking not. Of course it's not. Because why would I get lucky? Why would I be farming this so many times that I've had to literally put this into, like, New Game Plus 10 or some shit? And then get given the item drops that I want. No, 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 no. It would never do that. It would never let me do that. Not in a million years. But yeah, we'll be taking a break from... I'll be taking a break from Dark Souls after this game. I'm gonna do... I will do 3 eventually, but probably not for a very long time. Because I need a break from this. Like, Dark Souls 2 has made me kind of hate these games. I have been enjoying Night Rain, but, like, I've been getting really mad. It's probably not the best idea to take time out, because I feel like my actual, like, skill will lower and I'll get worse, but it can't get much worse than it is right now, right? Can't get much worse. I'm gonna go do Payday at the same time. Hell yeah, bro. Well... Have fun, man. I don't know how long I'll be live for today. I have to go to father-in-law's house and help him move a bed upstairs, so... I will be going after this. That's why I don't think I'm gonna get it done tonight, because when the wife finishes work... He's picking her up, and then they're coming straight here, and then I've got to go. So I would like to get this grind done today, but, like, I mean, I'm also thinking realistically, and I don't know if I'm going to get it done. I have so many more to get, and we're just not getting the drops. Like, what am I at now? 21 still? I still need 9 more drops, and... New hotfix for Payday 3? Hell yeah, bro. I did see that when I booted up Steam. I saw the little thing, you know, the little notification bar that you get when you're in your library. I saw that. Let me know how it is. Let me know if it's good. But yeah, hopefully we finish this tomorrow. I mean, all I want is to finish this run, like the grind today. If I can finish the grind today, 100% the game's done tomorrow. I'm gonna check. Hell yeah. But the grind is kind of what's, like, pushing this back, because there's a chance that this grind, like, I could get really unlucky. What are you farming? Sunlight medals. Sunlight medallions? I need 30 to get a, to get the miracle. Why are you doing it here? I don't know. This is I started doing it here, and this is where I'm doing it. It was the only place I could think of without looking up where everything is off the top of my head that had these guys, and I'm about to die here. I'm about to die, yep. Called it. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. Oh, bruh. Where else do they spawn? Because I've been racking my brain trying to figure out where they spawn and I can't think of it. Also added teammate detection bar. Army count. Oh my god, yeah, dude, I forgot about that. It's a much lower... I'll kill him a lot quicker there as well. I only have 9 more. You know what? I will do 1 more run here to get my souls back, and then we'll go there. I completely forgot about that place. Wow, dude, I can't believe I forgot that place existed. Well, that makes life easier. I'll do one more run here, and then I'll go do the other one. And level. I don't want to lose 400,000 souls. I don't want to. I mean, if it happens, it's not the end of the world. Oh, okay, sweet. Well, I've killed everything now. The 12 times anyway, so... I can just grab the souls. I'll kill all of these guys again. Just to be on the safe side. Maybe I get an extra medal drop? Maybe. I did get a drop. What drop was... Oh, you know what? I'll wait and see. I hate these guys. Holy sanity saver? Well, maybe not, because there are other enemies at the other place, and I could still be... I could still get wrecked and get no drops. And then they end up being new game plus like 50, and then I'm cooked. Also, if I have to go into new game plus there... well, if I have to bonfire aesthetic there too many times, the boss that's there will do more damage. They're not particularly that dangerous. The congregation one, it's not particularly dangerous, but it's annoying if they do a lot of damage. Because they can, like, one-shot you. Company of Champions. Yeah, I know. But I've done so much without having to use that, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If worse comes to worse, we're already on New Game Plus, so worse comes to worse, I just don't go that way. And I farm the 3 million souls. I mean, I can't imagine the boss being that difficult. It does have an A scaling now. It doesn't really do anything for me. Do you need to farm them now? Well, I want to farm them now, because I want to get them before I go into New Game Plus. So then I can just speed past all... New Game Plus 2, sorry. So I can just speed past everything to get the last 3 spells I need, I think. Yeah, that's good. So I want to do the farming now rather than later. I feel like it's probably easier to do it now rather than later. And also, I'm not far off. I need how many more now? 9? Wow, you get more item discovery at higher circles. What do you mean, higher circles? You mean, like, cycles. Oh, higher cycles. Dude, I'm stupid. Oh, you mean like New Game Plus and Plus Plus, increased bonfire level. Yeah, that's what I was doing down there. It's a +8. So, it might take longer going to the other one. Or New Game Plus Plus, yeah. So, I don't know, we'll see. Where the fuck is the place that I need to go to? What's it called? Where is it? I might be stupid. I know the bonfire I'm looking for, I just can't think where it is right now. Bruh, which one is it? What the fuck, dude? Why am I, like... Why am I... Brightstone? Why am I, like... brain farting on this? It's this one. Dude, I'm so stupid. I got it. Yeah. Like, in my head, I knew what I was looking for, and I just couldn't, like, for some reason, my brain was, like, blocking it out. But we got there. 70k. I got 99 little Heelys. Where are they here, then? Where are the guys here? This is the only other issue, is the boars. I don't really want to deal with them. Do they do a lot of damage? Do they do a little damage? They're not too bad. Can I hit these guys when they're down? Oh, I can, so I can just chain stun them. Yeah, they're not that bad. What do they drop? Divine Bless... Well, I'll take a Divine Blessing. You can't complain at a Divine Blessing. You didn't know that? No, neither did I. It's amazing, eh? You know what else is going to be amazing? It's going to be amazing not to get one-shot by these guys, basically. Do I one-shot these? Do I heavy attack one-shot these? No. But I do almost still get one-shot by them, so that sucks. It's not amazing. I lied. I might just be better off farming them the way that I was doing it. There are more of them here, but, like... It might just be easier to do the run that I was doing. Why did these go? Oh, it's later in the game. That's why they have more health. Yeah, honestly, I do. I mean, I do more damage to the ones at the start. It's a higher item level. I think I'm just going to stay there until I can't kill them anymore. Because there's too much shit here, and they take less damage than the ones that I'm new game plussing. Or like bonfire aesthetic plussing. I don't know what you want to call it. But I think this one's probably a bit better for my sanity. I know the clear a little easier. There's not as many ads that I have to worry about. Like at least here it's just like 2 random things that I have to kill, and then there's 4 of them. Whereas the other place there's I've new game. Yeah, I forgot I have to ignite it again. I think I'm still at 21. How many soul vessels do you have? Like 12? 10? I have more than enough. I'm not planning on, yeah, 11. There you go. I've got 21 sunlight medallions, and now, after this one's done, I have 10 more to go, so... If I only need 9, I think I should get it in the next 2 or 3 bonfire aesthetics. Wait, is that soul vessels what you mean? Is that what you mean? Dude, I've been not paying attention to this game for like the last 8 hours. I've been doing nothing but grinding. So my head's a little bit fucky wucky. Nope. I also really hate these guys. It's just, what's the point? They give me like no souls. It's such a waste of time. 719. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. But hey, we're nearly done. There's only 3 achievements left to go. Once I've gotten this part done, the last little bit that I have to do should be really easy. Ow. Wow, this guy took 3 hits. Is that because I hit the shield? I guess it must be. That's not what I thought I had. I thought that was a fucking Estus flask. I'll just triple chug, why not? It doesn't matter. Sadly, you can't do that with these guys. You have to wait for these ones to get up. So it's a fair fight, apparently. But they can lock onto you and track my fucking movements. So fair fight is in quotation marks. It's not really very fair. Souls appeased, good damage to ones in the army camp. Yeah. But hey, it's I mean, look, I do pretty good damage to the ones there, but like, I also remember Falcon is in Shaded Wood. I fucking hate this shit. There's so many places in this game I don't like. I'm just gonna do it here. I don't think it's gonna be like, I don't think this. It's a little unoptimal, but you know, like for the sake of sanity and not having to kill a trillion other ads, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I 2-shot them most of the time still, so... As long as I get somewhat lucky and I can get the next 9 that I need on the next 2 runs, I think I'll still be 2-shotting them the whole time. Is this the only thing stopping you from New Cycle? Yeah, pretty much. I could go New Cycle now. Like, I literally just have the final boss to kill. I've already killed Throne Defender and the other one, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, this is the only thing that's quote-unquote stopping me. I wouldn't say it's stopping me, it's just that I want to do the... Did I do the DLCs? I did do the DLCs in New Game. I haven't done them in New Game Plus. I don't need to do them for all achievements in New Game Plus. Oh, well, that's an item. Please don't let me die, because that would suck. If I die now, I might lose the item. But yeah, I have done the DLCs, I just haven't done them on this run. Ooh! Only 8 to go now. 8 to go. We love it. We love 8 to go. Fuck you. Alright, well, you want to be a dick, I can be a dick as well. See? Look at that. And I will say, some of the bosses in the DLC were really, really good. You know, there were some really good bosses. And some... Okay, well, I didn't mean to press to strike there, but whatever. Come on. Lucky? Nope. I was hoping, you know, I was hopeful, but hope was misplaced. It was pointless, waste of time. I was stuck on, I got stuck on the Fume Knight, because I made a I made the mistake of what are they called? The stabby things. I can't think what they're called now. Anyway, I had those, and there's wedges. That's the one. Yeah, the smelter wedges. I think they're called something like that. There's 10 of them. Yeah, there's 10 of them, but there are 11 statues before the boss. So I did kill the hags. Yeah. Yeah. I wanted the humanity shit so that I could stay human. I have a habit of dying and getting mad and then constantly dying, and I didn't want to run out of humanity. I mean, I got stuck on the Fume Knight for fucking ages. That was terrible. What are you talking about? The, what are they called? This game's version of humanity. I don't remember what they called it. Don't kill me, please. Alright, whatever. That works. What do they call it? Effigies, that's the one. Yeah. You can respec now, though? Yeah, but... I'm happy with the... I don't... What is the benefit of respecking other than just changing the way that you play? Is there a benefit to it other than just doing the, you know, like changing the way you play and changing the class or setup, whatever? Well, I mean, I don't know too much about the game. All I know is everything that I've done up until this point, right? Like, this is, out of all the Souls-like games, all the FromSoft games, this is the one that I've played the least. No, it's not. This is the one that I played the second least. I haven't played, I didn't even get past the first boss in Sekiro. You move stats around. Yeah. I'm happy playing heavy. I like playing with heavy weapons. I think the only thing I would switch around and change out is I have high dex at the moment. I'd probably get rid of that. Because I was using, was it the Drangleic sword? I was using a sword that scaled off of strength and dex, while I, like, gained enough levels and, stuff to upgrade the Dragon Tooth. You got your, max level bat back? Hell yeah, bro. Great. Oh my god, bro, that is ridiculous damage. Yeah, just heal quick. I don't even fucking care how many you use, bro. Oh, that's a lot of damage, man. There's another Sunlight Medal. What's that put me? 23? So you can so I can farm better. Yeah, I could do, but I don't mind. I mean, like, look, if the way I see it is I want to play strength, so I basically two-shot these guys anyway. Have you turned any in? I've not turned any in, no. I'm gonna get all 30, go turn them all in at once. And then as soon as I've done that, we're gonna go do the final boss. But I was hoping today would be the final day, because the final thing that I need to do is get to... Is it Drangleic Castle? It's one of the castles, and I need the, I need to kill the 4 lords or have 3 million souls, so... I was expecting the grind to not take this long, because the last time I did the other grind, when I did the grind for the Belfry Covenant, why am I running back? I don't know. I think I had a brain fart. Yeah, it is faster to use the feather. That was just me being stupid. I have been using the feather each time. I just, I don't know. I was halfway through talking, so I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, the grind for the Belfry Covenant, I was told that one was worse than this one, and that one was 10 times better than this one. It took half as long as this one's taking. Great. Yeah. We'll have 2. Why not? Big bonk. You're doing a Soul Level 1 run? Hell yeah, dude. I've done a Soul Level 1 run of Dark Souls 1. This is the first time, like, this run is the first time I ever beat Dark Souls 2. I always got, like, I think I always got to Drangleic Castle, and then I got a bit confused. Why am I running back again? We literally just talked about this. Took you hours to farm the peasant set? Yeah. This is the worst grind I've had to do in any Souls game. Dark Souls 1, what was the grind in that one? Put feather on your hotbar? Yeah, I probably should do. I will listen. That's a wise decision. In Dark Souls 1, I think I had to farm for humanity. But that wasn't that bad. That one... No, was it humanity? You haven't done Dark Souls 1 yet? The Dark Souls 1 grind isn't that bad, though. I think the grind is humanity. You do also have to get sunlight medals, but you can get those, the things that drop those are, like, they don't drop them that uncommonly. If I die to these things, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Any advice? Dark Souls 1 isn't that bad. The only advice I would give is just, probably, like, if you're going for all achievements, I would look up, like, a guide, because there's a lot of stuff that you can miss. Same with this game. Like, you don't need the guide to tell you how to do the achievements, you just need the guide more to keep you on track. Because there's, like, there's only certain NPCs in Dark Souls 1 that you need to get, and use, like, achievement, to get sets for or finish their quest lines. Like Sigmir, for example, you have to do Sigmir's quest, and I think there's a couple others as well. So if you miss any of the quests, you then have to do them in New Game Plus. And I don't think you have to go... Yeah, so you only beat the game two times, sorry. You only beat the game twice, because you don't go to New Game... When you're in New Game Plus 2, you stop at... oh god, what's it called? You stop at Anor Londo. So, if you, you don't go all the way here, you stop at, I think, Drangleic Castle here. One thing I will say that confused the living shit out of me is the all weapons that you need to get, the achievement for getting all weapons in Dark Souls 1 is a nightmare. You have to get, what's the word? You have to get, like, all the special weapons, and two of them, I don't remember if you need tail weapons. I can't remember. There might be a couple of tail weapons that you need, from the dragons, but I don't think you need the gargoyle tail weapon, or anything like that. The one that really confused the shit out of me was the Soul of Sith. Not Sith, the wolf. That one, you do need to have, what's it called? For Sith, there are 3 weapons, so you have to kill him 3 times. And, the Sword of Artorias, there's 2 of them, so there's a normal one and then a cursed one. But they aren't named differently. So, you have to look at the stats. What I would probably recommend you do, just to be on the safe side, because I think it took me like 20 minutes to figure out which one I had and be 100% sure that I wasn't going to fuck the run and have to do the whole thing again. I would just hold the Souls of Sith until the... Wow, really? Nothing? I would hold them until the last run and then just get everything from there. Just make sure you don't use any, because you do... Same with this one, you have to use a bunch of souls to... Like, boss souls to get items. But this, Dark Souls 1 doesn't have anything that's nearly as annoying, as Dark Souls 2. Like, in Dark Souls 2, you have to get certain boss souls that you only get in New Game Plus. You can do basically everything in New Game. You can get basically every achievement in New Game. The only ones that you can't get are the ones that, you know, like for the weapon achievements, and I think there's a couple of sorceries and miracles and stuff that you can't get. But yeah, it's Dark Souls 1's really not that bad. I loved doing Dark Souls 1, and I am hating doing this run. I enjoyed it for a little while, and New Game Plus has really made me not enjoy it. It's got nothing to do with the bosses and everything to do with everything else about the game. The bosses have been some of the best, I think, in any of the series. War. Drops, please. Oh, we got one. Sunlight Medal? Fuck you, Falconer Boots. Dude, I swear to God. This is the worst. Oh, please, Sunlight Medal. Sunlight Medal. Fuck you. I don't need another shield. Do you know how many of these shields I have? What am I at now? 23 still? Oh, I'm at 24. Okay, that's not so bad. 6 to go. 6 to go. And then I can get on with the fucking game and finish this, and then go and do something different and take my time away from Dark Souls for a little while before I do number 3. I'll probably have Night Rain done before I'm done with this one. You have +2 ring? Yeah. Yeah. Do I? Oh, fuck! I'm stupid. I have the wrong one equipped. There you go. Well, now I should be... Thank you for reminding me. I do have the +2, but I had the Soul Ring equipped because I'm fucking stupid. I had the Soul Ring equipped for when I killed Vendrick. While I was doing the bosses of this run, I had the Soul Ring equipped and I forgot. You need a break. I do need a break, yeah. But that's fine. I'll be coming off shortly. I need a break from Souls games because I did Dark Souls 1 as the first like 100% game that I did. And then I did Fallout New Vegas, Payday 3, and I think after Payday 3, oh no, after Payday 3 I did Kingdom of Amalur, or Kingdoms of Amalur. And then after that, I did Dark Souls 2. So, like, it's been maybe, like, 2 months since I started doing this, and in 2 months, I've 100%ed Dark Souls 1, I've almost 100%ed Dark Souls 2, and I'm halfway through Night Rain. So I need a little bit of a break from Souls-likes. Yeah, just a little bit. Plus, I looked at Dark Souls 3 achievements, and I'm not looking forward to doing that one even a little bit. Like, you have to actually finish the game 3 times. And I do not remember how bad the, I don't remember how bad, like, getting to the end of the game in Dark Souls 3 is. Was worse, in your opinion, because of the Covenants? Yeah. I mean, that's also... I have been told, though, that apparently the worst grinds in all 3... Like, I had someone in the last stream for Dark Souls 2 that came in, he was saying that the worst grinds in the series... is in Dark Souls 2. So I'm not too worried about grinding, or doing the Covenants, but, I don't know. Dark Souls 3 sounds like it's going to be a long run, and if I'm getting this annoyed already, I hate to think how pissy I'm going to be at Dark Souls 3. Oh my god. Dude, stop. Alright. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I want a little bit of a break between then. But I mean, I imagine in that break I'll probably do finish Night Rain, because Night Rain's been a hell of a lot of fun. Oh, Sekiro. Yeah, I will be doing Sekiro. That's also a scam call. Ow, I think it popped up as a scam number. Great, that's fun. Well, I got one of them, you know? I can't complain too much of that. Oh, back up. And then I miss, and then I'm dead! Yeah, not really, but almost. Sekiro, I will do Sekiro, but, like, that's one of the few games, like, the few Souls-like that I've barely played. When I first got it, I think I played up until the very first boss, right? Like, the prisoner one. I played up until that guy, and I could not beat it. I think I spent like 3 hours trying to beat that boss, and I couldn't figure it out. Because obviously the game plays very differently, right? It's all based off of like... what am I doing? But yeah, the game plays very differently, so I was kind of expecting it to be a little like Dark Souls, but with parries. And it turned out it was nothing like Dark Souls with parries. It was, way different than that. Yeah, it's like a rhythm game. So, I mean, I will do Sekiro at some point, but it's probably not going to be for a while. Probably not until after I've done, like, all the other ones. Use the audio cues, yeah. I mean, I will do it eventually. It's just, that one is I would rather do, I'd rather 100% Dark Souls 2 a second time than do Sekiro right now. What I really hope, and I'm sure everyone in the FromSoft fanbase hopes, is please bring Bloodborne to PC. I know you're never going to do it, but I would love to do Bloodborne. I had a great time playing Bloodborne on PS4. I wanna add that to my 100% game thing. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. I mean, they bought Drake's Uncharted, yeah. It'd be nice, it'd be really nice to have, Bloodborne. I didn't play much of it, but I played enough. And I had a great time. I think I beat the... Oh god, I don't even remember what the bosses were called now. I know I beat the Cleric Beast. Wow, Jesus Christ, dude. He hit me 3 times and he did more damage than Vendrick did. In 2 hits. That's crazy. So, I mean, it'd be really cool if they did do it. Falcon of Boots, of course. Yep, because why would you give me a Sunlight Medal? Everyone wants to see it on PC. I'd be very, very excited to see it, but I just hope they do like actual PC controls, because I'm one of those weird people that prefers playing it mouse and keyboard. I'm playing this one specifically while I have the setup that I have. You just read a post and it's not looking good. No, I wouldn't hold out hope. But it'd be nice, you know, it'd be nice. I forgot what I was saying, bruh. Okay, well, that's not great. You dead? No? Oh, you're dead now. There we go. I mean, the only bright side to how long this is taking is that I'm getting a bunch of levels. Not that the levels are doing much for me, because I feel like the soft cap for everything is like level 40 or 50 in this game. Great, and now I'm dead. Yep. Fuck you, dude. That was the closest I think I've ever seen. You try co-op instead of farm. Well, I mean, I have put down the summon sign for a little bit, and I didn't get summoned once, so... I'm just assuming, like... I looked it up, and apparently the best place to put the summon sign is the Fume Knight, like, boss room, right in front of there. But I haven't done the DLC in this one, so I'd have to then clear the entire DLC. And by the time I've cleared through the entire DLC and gotten to the point where I can, you know, fight the Fume Knight with people, I feel like it's probably just... I'd probably just be able to do this like, farm quicker. I don't remember how long the DLC took me before, but, like... You know, this is probably not it's not so bad. Oh, well... Well, let's see where we got. Did I get 25? I don't remember. I don't remember if I got the 25th Sunlight Medal. Let's see. Did I? No, still at 24. Oh, now we're going to plus 10. I really hope I still two-shot them, otherwise I might have to buff every time. I mean, maybe I should just buff every time. It's probably a wise idea. It's always good to do more damage. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see on this run, see if I need to. I might not need to buff. But I mean, what would have been a better idea? Are you on Team Pepsi or Coke? I had this debate with the wife yesterday. I am Pepsi unless it's in a glass bottle, and then I'm Coke. Because I think Pepsi is just better in a can. 100% it's better in a can. In a plastic bottle, it's 50-50, and Pepsi's cheaper. So I always go Pepsi if it's in a plastic bottle. just because it's cheaper. And Coke is always in a glass bottle. Like, it's always just better in glass. Cherry Pepsi? Yeah, man. Cherry Pepsi's a banger. I have been enjoying the, like lemon Pepsi. That's been really good. Cherry Coke. What do I think is better, actually? You know what? I think Cherry Pepsi's better than Cherry Coke. I had, I used to get, like, with my Papa John's order, a Cherry Pepsi, and when that came chilled, like that with a bit of pizza, man, you're telling me that shit was fucking bussin'. I was sleeping on Dr. Pepper. Hell no, bro. Dr. Pepper's my favorite drink. What are you talking about? Dr. Pepper's the fucking GOAT, dude. There's a reason he's called the Doctor. Cherry Dr. Pepper. I don't know if I've had Cherry Dr. Pepper. I don't actually know if I've had that. I've had, from those, like, machines that you can get, you know, the freestyle machines, those ones. I've had strawberry Dr. Pepper. Oh, I might have had cherry Dr. Pepper. I've had vanilla Dr. Pepper. Vanilla Dr. Pepper slaps, dude. That is so good. But I never see flavored Dr. Pepper anywhere. Like, the only stuff I see is, like, flavored Pepsi or flavored Coke. I never see any of the, like, flavored Dr. Peppers. Oh, I guess, and also the, like, flavored Fantas, too, because they have, like, all the weird flavors. I think Vons or CVS carries it. Yeah, well, it's definitely not going to be by me, then. I would imagine if it is in the UK, B&M probably has it. Of course, not in the UK at the moment. I don't know where would have it in the Netherlands. Bruh, please. Please, dear God, stop. I hate this game and everything about it. I don't drink fizzy drinks, but I prefer Brisk over Fuse. So I'm Team Pepsi. I think Pepsi is the superior in like 90% of the time. I will say though, Coke is one of those things that, like, on a hot summer's day, a glass of Coke with some ice in it, that shit's good. Cactus Cooler? Never heard of it. Yeah, a lot of the, like, I'm assuming it's like a North American thing. But yeah, we don't have orange pineapple soda. We don't have orange. I like pineapple soda though. We do have pineapple sodas in the UK, and those are really good. Those are really good. They're some of my favorites. I mean, I think pineapple juice is, I don't know why I healed there. I think pineapple juice, just in general, is really good. So, I'm a big fan of pineapple drinks. I'm a big fan of pineapple. And that makes my wife a big fan of me. If you know, you know. Alright, well, this time let's not die. And, I mean, it's 170-something thousand souls. It's not that much, but, like, I'd still like the level. I'm close to level, like, 2 levels from that, so... Nope. You know what? Let's just grab the souls, and then I can deal with the people. Well, I died again, but I got them! I fucking hate this game, man. I definitely need a break. I am, like... I can feel myself getting pissed off. You can't handle carbonated drinks, you hate the feeling. I mean, I can kind of get that. I love the feeling of carbonated, especially after, you know, a bit of 420. You know, a bit of, after that, oh, it just hits different, bro. Don't smoke. Be sensible. Wait until you're fully developed, and then you can do it. But hey, man, listen, I love a good soda. I actually, they have this thing over here, like the store brand sodas. There's a lemon and lime one that from Albert Heijn in the Netherlands that is so good, dude. It's cheap as fuck as well. Like 1.5 liters is like what, like 89 cents or something like that. It's really cheap. Whereas like Coke is like €3. So super cheap. It's really tasty. It's good, man. It's good shit. It is good shit. Oh, I got the backstab. I am gonna play this differently this time. You don't intend to consume anything bad when you're old enough, don't worry. Yeah, I mean, I would recommend not even drinking, man. Like, it's not exactly fun, you know? I got it out my system when I was really young, but you really don't need to drink to have a good time. Drinking yeah, I agree with you there, 100%. I used to be a prison officer, like, a few years ago. And when I was in there, the people that would make, like, hooch and would be drunk, they were way worse than the people that would smuggle in, like, pot and smoke. Those guys were way worse to deal with. It's just, like... I agree with you there, but I think both of them are... You know, if you can avoid doing either, you're best off to avoid doing either. You don't even like the idea of drinking alcohol? I mean, even now, I don't really drink very much anymore. I drink at Carnival. Avoid all drugs, yeah. Unless, obviously, you need them for, you know, for a medical condition or even coffee. I mean, I don't think coffee's that bad. But then again, I drink a lot of coffee. If you can get by without coffee, yeah, definitely. Caffeine is a bit of a bitch, because if you have a lot of caffeine, and then you come off of caffeine, you get really bad headaches, really bad migraines. It fucking sucks. So there are yeah, just avoid whatever you can. Just unless the doctor tells you that you need to be taking it for your fucking life to continue, then you know, maybe you just skip out on it. But I don't know, I function okay with weed and coffee. But obviously, I only do that when it's legal. I don't do that if it's illegal. Illegal drugs is stupid. And dumb. And you're gonna end up in prison. And prison sucks. And I would know. Not because I've been. No, I'm not a... Yeah. We know. I just explained this. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die again. And I'm gonna cry. Alright. Drop? Oh, I got 2 drops already? No sunlight medals. I bet this one I bet this isn't one either yet. Oh, it is! Woo! I think that's 25. It's a weird noise to make, but you know what? I'm excited. I'll be glad when they... Oh, another one, please? Oh, you fucking bastard, dude. It's something you should be taking when you need to, because when you start depending on it, you get exhausted way too easily. Yeah, kind of, but it's more that, I mean, for me anyway, I found that I don't get, like, more tired, for not having caffeine. I just, like, I get really, really, really bad migraines. So, like, I'll be out for a long time if I don't drink coffee every day. A good breakfast is better than coffee. Yeah, I agree. I used to do... I mean, you probably you wouldn't be able to tell anymore, but I used to do bodybuilding, and when I did bodybuilding, I didn't drink coffee. I just had a really good breakfast, and I would feel like $1,000,000. But, you know, good breakfasts cost money, and right now, I'm broke as fuck, so... It's a weird situation I'm in for people that are new. I married my wife last year in October. She is Dutch, and I am trying to move to the Netherlands to live with her. But at the moment, obviously, because I don't live here, I am coming to see her as often as I can. And the trouble with that is that there's not many jobs that will let me keep working if I'm spending a lot of time here. So, at the moment, I'm just kind of streaming and making videos and stuff, and if that makes me any money, then that's great. And then when I move here, I'll start working full-time, but who knows when I'll be able to move here. It depends on, you know, bureaucracy and all that sort of shit, putting in paperwork. This stuff takes a long time, it also costs money, so, you know, it's a little shitty situation right now, but hey, I'll make it through, I'll be fine. Your dad's trying to stop Monster. I don't think it's that bad. You can detox yourself off of it. Hey!
Oh
Let's
God,
fucking
King,
go!
that's so puggers.
That is so poggers indeed. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate it. Much love, homie. Enjoy all the emotes. And the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Much love, much love. What, just out of interest, what kind of games do you enjoy? Obviously, I'm assuming since you found me through Dark Souls is one of them. But is there anything else that you're big on? Stream Elements is happy. Yeah, you finally appeased the Stream Elements bot that doesn't stop talking. Souls games. You'll have a great time here then. You just got Slay the Spire? Oh, dude. Slay the Spire's on my 100% list for all achievements. I love Slay the Spire, man. And I really want to do Slay the Spire 2. I will probably do them back to front, because Slay the Spire 2 is more popular currently, but that is going to be a bitch. We're doing, I don't know if you know the game. Have you heard of Blueprints? It's kind of similar to Slay the Spire in the sense that it's a roguelike, but it's very different. Got 2, not 1. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a roguelike game, but it's a puzzle game instead of like a fighting game, like a combat-oriented style roguelike. So you're in a mansion. You have to get, the goal is to get to like the 46th room, and you start in a room that has 3 options you can go through. Every time you open a door, it gives you a choice of like different rooms you can go into. And they could be a dead end, it could have 1 exit, 2 exits, or 3 exits. And obviously, your goal is to get to the final room. But if you can end up getting like locked out of stuff, it's really fun. It's very frustrating. Me and the wife are playing it. We're like 18 hours in, and we just got our first achievement. So that's going to be a long fucking grind. But yeah, I want to do Slay the Spire 1. I want to do Slay the Spire 2. Are you enjoying 2? Have you, is it good? Because I haven't seen much on it. I think I watched one, like, video just to see how, like, the new classes play. Puzzle games are fun, yeah, man. Does 1 have multiplayer? It has the multiplayer mod. So if you get Slay the Spire, there is a community workshop for it. And then you can go on the... I know it has it built in, that's really cool. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying it. I have a few friends that are big fans of Slay the Spire, so I'm sure they will be interested to give it a... That didn't fucking hit me, by the way. Fuck you. I'm looking forward to giving it a try, but as I said, at the moment, I'm a broke boy, so until I either find work or, you know, some mega rich $10 trillion like oil tycoon comes in and decides to, you know, throw a bunch of money, then I'll have to wait to get it. But I'm very excited to play it. It looks really fun. Noob will buy it. No, don't listen. We can't. I don't want him spending. I don't want people that don't have the money to give me money. I know how it is to be poor. All right. Don't spend money on me. Listen. Unless you're the like multi-millionaire guy that I just spoke about. Yeah, I know, bro. I was making jokes too. It's if he wants to buy games to have me play them, then he can do that. That's fine. I mean, he did that with Blueprints, and I'm loving Blueprints. We have the Long Dark as well when we get back, and I think I need to play some Division 2. Because he got me that as well, and I haven't obviously been able to play that because I don't have mouse and keyboard right now. And who the fuck plays FPSs on, or, sorry, who plays shooters on a controller, dude? Unless some of you guys do, and then I'm so sorry for your loss. But yeah, you'll be glad to know that there's a lot of Dark Souls games coming up. We got Dark Souls 3. We got Elden Ring. I'm doing Night Rain currently. I'll do Sekiro when I'm done. And then on top of that, the Dark Souls video will be coming out soon. Dark Souls will be the first video that comes out, Zeb. I know we started editing the Fallout one, but Fallout needs to be finished in the Netherlands, and I am leaving in like 5 days. I have to go back to England. So I don't know what that was. I think it was boots. So yeah, Dark Souls 1, the 100% of Dark Souls 1 will be edited and put up first. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm so fucking close. I'm 28, bro. I got 2 more to go. This is exciting. Maybe I will get this done today. Maybe I can even get into New Game Plus 2 today. I mean, I don't think the final boss was that difficult. I shouldn't be struggling with it for too long. It's just, I don't know. This game, the trouble I find with this game, unlike Dark Souls 1, is I feel like I can get from start to finish in Dark Souls 1 very quickly. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, it feels like it's a long grind, you know? Like, I feel like to get from start to finish, if I was playing optimally with all the knowledge that I've gained, in Dark Souls 2, probably going to take me like 15 to 20 hours, and I feel like I could do Dark Souls 1 in like under 10. I just feel like it's maybe that's just game knowledge that, it could just be due to my lack of knowledge of the game. Dark Souls 3 is gonna suck. At least I can do Dark Souls 3 on mouse and keyboard. Like, that's what I'm most looking forward to about Dark Souls 3. I love playing these games mouse and keyboard. I just think they're way better than, controller. And I'm probably in the minority for that, because there's a lot of people that don't like these games on mouse and keyboard, but... I usually play, like, parry builds, and I found that parrying feels a hell of a lot more responsive with, the mouse and keyboard controls. It just feels a lot nicer. Are you kidding me? Bruh, you got 50 strength. Wield this like you have 50 strength. Come on. Man, I need 2 more and they're not gonna fucking drop, are they? I'm gonna have to wait until, I'm just gonna have to wait for fucking forever, aren't I? I'm just gonna have to wait forever. 2 more? Yeah, I need 2 more drops, then I can go and get the... I can go and get the miracle, and then I can go and kill the final boss, and start New Game Plus 2. That's all there is. All there is to it. So, fingers crossed, this doesn't take too long. Of course, I suppose if it gives me an extra level, if I get 3 levels here, I won't be complaining. I would love to have as many levels as possible going into that final fight. So, it looks like it's gonna be a tomorrow thing for, like, finishing everything. As long as I have time. I have to take a sofa to the dump tomorrow, and, we also have, a guest coming over, so... It kind of depends on... I'm so dead here. Alright, maybe not. Get 3 big chuggerinos. And 1 big hit. And then roll, and then 1 big hit. Then get the fuck out. Don't die. Don't die. You fucking dog shit, bellend piece of shit, cunt fuck. Great. I don't have any more human effigies, so I now have to do this with less HP. That's fun. At least the bright side to all this is that I don't have to worry about not being able to have any, because I didn't buy the 5 off of the vendor at the start of the game. So I will have some. I don't have to farm them. This is one thing I really didn't like about Dark Souls 2, is the, like, losing of max health. At least in, like, Dark Souls 3, when you do it, it's like... The way I always viewed losing max health in Dark Souls 3 was, like, having the extra health is a benefit, not like a... What's the word? It's a benefit, not a requirement. I don't know. I don't know where to farm them, but I can buy 5, so... it's fine. I should be able to get some... But no, I can't recall where I need to go to farm them. Where's this other guy? Oh, there you are. Great, yep, Just what I wanted for Christmas. It's like a bonus. Yeah, exactly. That's how I always view it in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 2, it's more like they're taking away from you. They're like removing strength from your character, and I think that's bullshit. Dogs, probably... Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, that works. Alright, I only need one more now. Maybe I get really lucky and I get it right here. But I shouldn't need to farm those. I should be fine. Like I said, I got 5 that I can purchase from the vendor. At the, this one could be it. It's not. Fuck you. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay, nope. There we go. So, with those 5, I should be fine. Hopefully. I'm kind of tempted to go back to Firelink Shrine and level. But, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna stay. I am gonna rest, though. I don't want to run out of heals. And I want to test. I think I do 10, 15. Don't need to pop them after each death. Yeah. I know, but I don't like not having full health, so that's why I pop them after each death. I know it's not required, it's definitely not necessary, but it pisses me off if, like, there have been some real... Okay, well... actually, hold on. I think I died a few times, so I should have a couple of spawns left. Yeah, I got a couple of spawns. Maybe I get one. You can save if you wait a few deaths. I know, but there have been a few times, very specifically, where I have been, like, literally a sliver of health away from dying, and having that, like, having the max HP that I can have has literally saved me, and won me a boss fight or something. Sunlight Metal? Fuck you. So, I know I don't need to, it's not necessary, it's a little overkill, but, like, it has literally saved my life a few times, so I'd rather just not risk that being the reason that everything goes to shit, you know? I only need one more now. One final Sunlight Medal, and then I can finally be done. This is actually taking about as long as I thought it would. When I looked up how long this game would take, I got 29. So when I looked up how long this game would take, it said about, like, 50 to 70 hours, I think, to 100%. We're on track to that. On track. I think it'd probably be, if my guess will be 52? I actually might not take that long. I don't know if it's going to take 5. I didn't burn a fucking thing, did I? Well, let's go and check and see if these guys are still alive. I know I died a couple of times, so I might have a couple more farms left in me. 2 hours to get to Drangleic? Maybe. I mean, it depends on how I do it. I feel like I could do it really fast, but it also could take a long time. 5 hours. It might not take that long, because if I can get the 3 million souls quickly. I haven't decided what I'm doing, because when I looked it up to see what the fastest way to do it was, apparently you can farm the, what's it called? Oh god, what's his fucking name? Wow, that was unfortunate. The Rotten, yeah, you can farm the Rotten, up to, like, 10 to 15 times, and that gives you the 3 million souls. But, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, that's gonna be New Game plus... what? Minimum of New Game plus 13 difficulty? Is that gonna be a little too strong? Maybe. So maybe it would just be easier to go and do all of the 4 bosses. I mean, the Lost Sinner's not that bad. The Rotten really isn't that bad. You'll learn his moves. Yeah, but I don't want to spend, like... How long is it going to take me to kill him? That's more what I mean. It's not... If he's doing, like... If he's one-shotting me on, like, New Game Plus, all it takes is one mistake, and then a second mistake. Right? Like, if I make 2 mistakes in a row... and he one-shots me, and then I get in the boss room, and then I die, that's, like, that entire, like, all those souls are gone, and it's over. So, I don't think he's a hard boss, not at all. It's just more like, if he's going to be able to one-shot me, is it worth the risk of, you know, potentially dying in one hit? Probably not. But, I don't know. Maybe. 80, no drop? Oh, he did drop something. If that's the Sunlight Medal, I'll be mad. Alright, no, stop locking onto this shit. Lock onto the things that the camera's looking at, you moron. The dog farted. It's disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, this is assault on my nostrils. Numa! Why? Why? You fucking dirty bastard. Please, please. I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, you fucking dick! They're dropping everything but the things that I need. Can't believe I got 2 drops on this run and none of them was a sunlight medal. Come on. Nope. Well, we try again. We'll go again. Come on. Knock on wood. This is the time. I haven't had a sunlight medal drop in like 4 runs. It's about time that I get one. The only thing I'm kind of like a bit worried about if I do all 4 is the Duke's Dear Freya. I hate that one. I hate that boss, like, with a passion. And don't get me wrong, like, I can and have beaten all the bosses in this game solo by myself. I will be summoning for everything from here on out. I am so done with this game. I just want it to be over at this point. Like, I've played so much Dark Souls 2 in the last few weeks. There have been so many bullshit moments, so many, like, so many nail-biters, so much... Yeah, I don't wanna have to deal with this anymore. Please, drop the sunlight medal. I can then die a happy camper. You didn't drop it, did you, you bastard? That's kind of cool. I never noticed on the front of the chest. The guy... The little chest icon has, the latches, and they move. They do, like, little wiggles when you're, Nope, I don't want to kill you. They like, wiggle a bit. Yeah, see? Look at that. That's kind of cool. I never noticed that. Nice little attention to detail. I do, however, prefer the Mimic, helmet in Dark Souls 1. I think it looked way cooler. Drop? Nay! Fuck's sake, man. Come on. If you fall off and you have it, I will cry. Well, he did drop something, but not the right thing. Oh my god. How long is it gonna take me to get this final fucking medal, dude? I'm like, what? That was 8 kills, and then I'd killed 3 things twice. You'll get it this run? I fucking hope so. It's about damn time. I've been grinding, like, for the last... I think for the last 8 or 9 hours of this run has been me grinding. Apart from, like, maybe 1 hour I took off to go and kill, Vendrick. Yeah, I don't think it was an hour, but it was... I had to do all the giants as well, so it was a little while. I don't know how long it took. Alright. Only 1 more. Now we're on to the easy guys. I lied. Those were the easy guys. These guys are the guys that suck. What is that? Nothing? Come on, Sunlight Medallion. Nope. Oh my god, thank god the little dog didn't, get hit there. Nope, no drop there. I mean, I might not get it this run at this rate. It's not looking too promising for me, eh? Come on. Oh! Oh! Nope. It was a drop, it was just the incorrect drop. There's 1 more guy left. Can this guy give me my sunlight medal needs? It could be. Yeah! You fucking called it, bro. Let's go. Oh, the grind is over. Now I may begin the end of the game. Now we 100% finish this tomorrow. Unless there's an Orenstein Smo, like, I get stuck and die moment, then this is 100% being finished tomorrow. Alright, first, I need to buy the 5 off of you. Let's get all 5. Yeah, I will do. I'm just gonna level first. What what do I want up? Endurance, probably? Oh, I think I want to get everything to 40 and then just shove strength if I have any more levels after that. Alright. Let's go to Poison Land. Which one is it? It's this one, I think. And then, what's your end at? What do you mean, like the end? Where do I end the game? Is that what you mean, or? Oh, endurance is at 36, I think. I think I'm at 36. Something like that. There we go. Yeah. I think 40 is the most. Yeah, well, that's what I did with. That's what I did with. Oops, I put vitality to 42. That's fine. Yeah, but that's basically what I was doing with everything else, is just getting it as high as possible. I guess actually I do need vitality a little higher. I would like to be at 50%. 50 for health? Oh, really? Well, I will make sure to bump that up once endurance is at 40. I'll make sure to bump that up. Can I stun lock these? Oh, I can. I'm a little worried about hitting the bridge, though. I know some of the bridges collapse when you hit them too many times. I don't want that to happen. Anyway, ooh, they drop Titanite shards? Interesting. I don't really need them, but that's kind of cool. Is it worth putting my strength any higher than 50? Or is that kind of pointless? Is that a waste of time? Alright. The only bridge that breaks is the... Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on, wait. I'm already... Yeah, I am in this one. Alright, offer sunlight medal. Do I have to do one at a time, or... Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is worse than the grind! This is worse than the fucking grind! Why? Why can't you just let me... Like, in Dark Souls 1, it would let me do as many as I wanted. I didn't have to do them one at a time. Why is it so annoying? Oh my god. Oh, this is so fucking... It's the same with, like, the humanity ones. Why? Why did they take out some of the good bits of Dark Souls 1 just to make it, like, shitty? Why? Oh, I have to do this 30 times. Get the montage ready in the video, future me. And by montage, I mean let me just speed this up 1000% and then put it in the video. I'll talk over it. I'll say some bullshit about how much I hated this moment in time. Oh, well, at least there isn't an option for me to leave the Covenant. Like, oh, okay, that's 10. I think. So now we need to get to 30. Then I get my thing and I can go kill the final boss, maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna have time because my wife should be home soon. But maybe. Maybe. I should get at least one try. Do you have to beat the Scholar of the First Sin every time that you finish this game? Do I have to beat the final boss and then also Scholar of the First Sin on New Game Plus, or is Scholar of the First Sin just the new game? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to anything that he said. I skipped past everything, so... any reason you're not using miracles? I'd heard that they were massively weakened in Dark Souls 2, that they were, like, really nerfed. Same with, like, sorceries and pyromancies as well. Like, pyromancy, I think, was nerfed in the number of uses that you get. Which one's Sacred Oath? Which one's Sacred Oath? What does that do? Attack and defense buff? Oh! I didn't even know. I mean, I can have a look when we go back to the bonfire. I can see if I can I can see if I can attune it. I was considering getting rid of the fire buff anyway. Because it doesn't seem to be that great. The dark buff is just way, way better. So maybe I get rid of the fire buff and I put on that miracle instead. But I don't know. I'll look it up and see. Depends on what the requirements are for it. I know I have the thing that can lower the requirements for the spell as well. But I don't know. Well, I'll have a look when I go back. You need a lot of faith, and probably not. I think my faith's at like 14. It's really low. I do have like 14 of the things that lower the faith down. There we go, Sunlight Spear. Lowering requirements for spells reduces their duration. Ah, okay. Right, so that should be this one done now. So I just gained the Sunlight Spear, which is here. Now we can go New Game Plus. 2. Plus 2. Very good. Very good. I didn't know that it lowered the duration. I did not know that. Let me also just actually double check to make sure that I did get it. Do you have Dragon Chime? I don't know. What was the one you said as well? Sacred Oath. Let's have a look. That's Sunlight Spear, so I did get that. There it is. Sacred Oath. It's 25? Yeah, pictures of swords. Dragon Chime. Let's see. See if I have the Dragon Chime. 4 slots? Oh, shit. That's great. Yeah, I'm not even close to that. No, I don't think I do. I didn't get many chimes, because, you know. Alright, well, that's that then. I guess we're gonna go do the final boss. This one. You kill Grendel for it? Wait. For what? Did I kill Dark Lurker? Not in this run, I did in the previous one, yeah. Yeah, I have the hexes from doing that. Honestly, Dark Lurker could have stood to be a little harder, I'll be completely real with you. He should have given you Dragon Chime? Oh. Grendel? The Covenant guy. Really? Let's see. Witch Tree Branch, Melon Stuff, Black Witch's Stuff, Priest Chime, Idle Chime, Familiar Chime, Disc Chime. You don't have it? Yeah. I don't think I missed anything from him, though, hex-wise. I mean, that's the only thing that I really care about that much. How many hexes should I have right now? That's probably a good way to check it. Let's see. Oh! No, I have all the hexes. I have the achievement for all hexes, so I don't even need to worry about that. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't get it then, but I have the achievement for all hexes. That's all that really matters. Also, I should put on... You can kill him if you want. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I might kill him when I see him in New Game Plus 2. Maybe. But I don't think I'm going to struggle that much with it. As I said, fuck doing this. I'm pissed off with this game, like, an enormous amount. I am summoning if it gives me the option to summon. The boss is not hard. I can easily kill it by myself. I just don't want to deal with it. Kill him before you go to next cycle. I'm not that bothered by it, like, honestly. There's not much to do next cycle anyway. He's easy. I'm not saying he isn't, he's just out the way. Like, I want to try and beat this as quick as possible, because I have, yeah, but I have to go back to the bonfire, and then travel, and then, you know, go backwards and forwards. It's more... I mean, maybe I could, because it'll put me back. It doesn't New Game Plus me immediately, right? I could always do it. 7 minutes away. Well, we have 7 minutes to beat this boss fight. So, I'm going to summon both. We have to be real quick. Alright, come on, Jugo. You might... there's a little funny sketch thing, whatever. A little funny moment. of me with Jugo. Does she do dark? Is it better for me to do... Oh god, she's the curse one, I remember now. I'm gonna flame weapon. I do okay damage, but I'm getting cursed. She's weak to dark. Oh, really? Oh, well, in that case... Fuck the flame weapon. Jugo, please don't die. Oh, she is weak to dark. Holy shit. I'm dead, though. Wow! Holy moly, I did not expect to die that quickly. What do I never figured this out when I beat it the first time. I might have to go and do this tomorrow, but, what do I need to do to stop the curse building up? Is it like I need to pull her away from them? Or can I destroy them? Like, what is the strat for stopping the curse there? DLC item. Oh, bastard. Well, I guess I just have to deal with that then. 7 minutes away. When did she send that now? I might be able to. Let's see how long it takes me to get back. Or break those. Oh, you can break them. Are they like the cursed pots? Just hit them? Okay, well, that's handy dandy. I will do that indeed. Did I put on the... Yeah, I did. Silver Covetous Serpent. I wish the doors would stay open. Like, really, they really should. Maybe equip fast weapon for that? Yeah, maybe. Do I have a fast weapon? I have... Oh, I have a rapier that I upgraded. It's also kind of light as well, right? So... Get the rapier on there. Yeah. That should work. I think if I could have anything in this game, I would have I'd take the Night Rain running attack with like the heavy weapons. I would love that so much. It would be so nice to have the little, like, you know, dragging along the ground and then uppercut. That'd be so good. I also wish I could stagger more in this. I guess a lot of things have like high poise and that, but still, would be nice. Weak to strike and lightning. Well, good thing that I saved... I won't need this while I'm in there. Good thing that I saved a lightning grease, isn't it? And I also have lightning on my rapier. So, that's nice. I grab this. That did... Oh, it did break it. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so I guess I don't need to destroy all of them. I just need to get, like, rid of a couple of them. Because, like, I can probably fight her here. With those ones. Alright, well, let's see how much this does. 490 something. Okay, that's pretty nice. Ow, cursed. Oh my god, I didn't realize she did curse on hit as well. But, either way... That is actually really nice. Immune to bleed, resist to the other one. I mean, this is why I wanted these guys, because I need to finish this quick. So, I literally just wanted these guys in here to be, like, fucking damage sponges. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh no, she's just putting up more of those. I thought she was gonna do a big AoE. I mean, I can't remember what she does. It's been a long time since I fought her. I haven't fought her since the, end of the last run. Well, bye-bye, Jugo. You served me well, sire. Oh, she's dead now. Alright! Victory achieved. Look at that. Now, quickly, before... Nope. Before this happens... Let me go back to human. I don't remember if... I don't know if I have to fight... Yeah, many monarchs have come and gone. Okay. Aldia, annoying. Long fight. Is that the, Scholar of the First Sin? Yeah. I didn't like the fight. It's really simple, though. If I die here, I'll be, like, really impressed that I'm that bad. How do I answer? I want to say... No. Great. I don't want to fight you. I wanted to be friends. You were such a cool guy. It is a long fight. It's annoying because he has, like, big AoE damage. Like, the fire AoE and everything. It's very annoying. But he's not particularly hard, from what I remember. It's just, like you said, just a little annoying. Oh, well. I'm impressed. I died. Well, I do have to go now. I do have to go now. That's something for tomorrow, unfortunately, but, that happened. That happened when I did the Throne Defenders as well. Right. I will, be back tomorrow, probably. If not tomorrow, it'll be before I go back to the UK, so thanks to everyone that came out and watched. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.